Alrighty, so welcome back everybody to Pokemon Legends EA. Let's get into it. Forgive me, just because one time we had this problem before. I'm just gonna check to make sure everything's okay. There's gonna be echo on stream here for a second. Okay, we're good. Sound is good, volume is good, everything good. Alright. Oh hey Nobu! Hello, welcome. Happy birthday! Apparently. Hello, well, happy birthday to you. And Squintin! Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, let me see. So, like I said, today in Pokemon Legends ZA, we did finish the epilogue for the Mega Dimensions DLC last time, so we've gotten to all the story bits. God dang, who spilled the beans? I won't say. But the beans were spilled. That somebody was having a birthday today. Huzzah. Happy birthday. Wishing you the best for the rest of the year. Hell yeah. But yeah, so... Right, so last time we finished the DLC story, and now we just have some additional little like wrap-up stuff to do. So today is going to be a day of side quests, catching some of the mythical / legendary Pokemon that they've sent us after, and then some additional epilogue-y stuff. I know Corbo, there was some like special survey thing that Corbo wanted us to do, and apparently we get maybe a little bit more story if we complete 15 rounds basically of the Infinite Royale. So we made it to like 13, so we need to do like a couple of those to see if there is indeed story. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be getting to today. So we got a few side quests we have remaining. And then we have the survey thing for Corbo. So we have a few things that's for catching mythicals that we started on last time. So we have this one to catch, I think, the evolved form of Meltan. This one for catching a Marshadow. This one for catching Genesect. Oh, right, we need to get a Mimikyu for Vinny. This is the special scan thing for Corbo, which we've already mostly completed. And then there's the couple of things we needed to level up specific Pokemon for, like fighting the Furfru Elite Four and their champion, fighting this lady with a team of ghost Pokemon, and doing that battle at the restaurant where it's 10 battles in a row with no healing. So hopefully having leveled up our Pokemon and like putting a couple of like healing moves on a couple of them and some healing items, we might be able to get through it. But yeah, we shall see. So we have a lot to get to. Let me see how much. Yeah, we're about halfway through the survey that Corbo wanted us to do. We will need, do we have any donuts? No, so we will, if we see anything we want, we will have to make way for that. Let me see. Let's check the portals currently available. We're going to be keeping our eye for Mimikyu. If we don't find a Mimikyu naturally, we will reset for a Mimikyu. Which means that we will just find a bench and then like daytime cycle, nighttime cycle, daytime cycle, nighttime cycle until a portal appears, because they will change with each of those. Okay, so this is definitely Thievel. And this one is Golbat and Crobat. I guess we can get a couple of donuts and do those ones. Right, this is the side mission for the Meltan thing, so we're gonna need a donut for that one as well. On top of a donut for this one, which is the one for Genesect. Okay, so we 1 3-star, 1 4-star, 1 5-star, and like a 1-star. We'll do like 2 3-stars. 2 3-stars, a 4-star, and a 5-star. All right, well, let's go back and make some donuts. We'll have to make some donuts to start. All right, let me see. Let's use some of the berries that we have a lot of. I guess we could also, well, let's try making one of the sweet berries first, because those are the ones that have a chance to go. They're the ones that have a chance to give you the shiny. So we'll go for it. Let's do one more of these ones. There we go. We'll make it a 4-star. All right, it'll be called like sparkling donut if we got a no. All right, no. If it had a chance to increase shinies encounters, but nope. All right, let's make a different one then. Let's just use one. So that was our 1 4-star. We need to try for a 5-star. Let's see. Let's do 2 of these, and we'll go for fresh. Let's tack on one of those. That's a lot of those ones. Another one of those. And then... no, that's not quite enough to make it a 5-star. But if we did another one of these, not enough for 5-star either. My goodness. Okay, 3 of these. Oh, still not quite enough. Okay. It has the most of the freshness value and probably one of the rarer berries. Let's do this, another one of these ones, because that's probably the rarest. And then there we go. All right. Dun, da, da, da. Maybe we should try a bitter flavor for the 5-star one, but there we go. Because the bitter ones, I think, have the defensive powers. So this is all like catching power and stuff like that, and you know. All right, now let's just make a couple of 3-stars. Let's see, what do we have a lot of? Koba. So maybe we'll do some spice ones. And then... perfect. Okay. Alright, one more 3-star one, I think. Let's use another Koba because we have a lot of those. Alright, perfect. Alright, so now that we have a round of donuts, we can go through those portals, and that'll probably be enough as well to finish out the survey as well. The survey stuff that we need for Corbo. Alright. Away we go. Let's see. So let's go for this one because it's nearby first. So this one, we haven't caught, apparently, the Golbat, Crobat before. I don't know if we've caught the Zubat either. There's the entirety. We're not going to be gunning for completing the, because we have completed the... I don't usually go for completing the Pokedex in these in games, like collecting them all. I just usually go through the story and I'm like, I'm good. But we were pretty close to completing the base Lumiose Pokedex, so we did do that. We have also gotten to the final research level for Mabel, and got the shiny charm via there. I feel like there's a couple of things here. I don't. Hold on. Okay, I think there's like to catch Latios and Latias, you have to do some like special scans or something like that. Apparently, I don't know, but there is, I think, like a couple of more megas that we haven't caught yet. Like I'm assuming we get this from Karina somehow, and then this one I actually think is Mega Floette. But I don't know how we get that either. I don't know how we get that either. And then there's of course the DLC Pokedex. That has way more Pokemon in it. I'm not going to... I'm not really gunning to complete this one. Like, we've caught Pokemon like how we haven't seen yet. We've been prioritizing that one, but yeah, I'm not gonna go for the whole thing. I'm not gonna go for the whole thing, so that's not in our priority to wrap up here today. But, you know, we might as well, if we see a portal that we haven't caught something in, might as well go for it. Now there's a chance to get maybe a shinies as well. We got really lucky with shinies last week, so we actually have a fair few amount of shinies that we've got. Let me see. Dun, da, da, da. So we picked up last week. We picked up shiny Ekans, which we evolved into Arbok. 2 shiny Spritzies that we can't evolve unless we do trade. We've got a shiny Mr. Rime and a shiny Kadabra, which unfortunately look like basically just like paler color versions of their regular forms. We found a shiny Magikarp out in one of the wild zones, in like Wild Zone 2. I was just like, wait, hold on, is that Magikarp gold? So we picked up a shiny Magikarp. I haven't evolved it into a Gyarados, but it would be like a classic the red Gyarados. And then we caught a shiny Noibat, which I evolved into a Noivern, my favorite of the shinies we've picked up so far. Look at him. I've also given him a name. His name is Sage to fit with our like flower naming theme. But Noivern looks so cool, and his shiny is pretty good too. I do like the shiny. The inner parts with the red wings is very nice, and green is just an overall great color. But yeah, Noivern's like I haven't had an opportunity to have a Noivern on my team a lot. But, like, Noivern's definitely, like, one of my favorites. One of my favorite Pokemon, I think. Alright, we've arrived at the portal. So we'll use our 4-star one on this. Oh, okay, we got an alpha. A couple of the alpha increasing power is really doing the work there. Okay, destroy flaming Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch alpha Pokemon. Oh boy, it is catching alpha as one of them. Okay, if we're gonna be catching an alpha, I might as well make it that Dordalgay over there because I don't know, that seems cool. Oh, okay, what would work best against poison dragon? Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm going to die. The alpha Scralp are trying to fucking kill me, dude. Oh no, Thistle. Odin, what the heck? Got another one. Dude, why did it reset damage? Oh, Christ alive, dude. We're just gonna run. Fuck this nonsense. We ain't catching an alpha, dude. I hate tangling with the alpha Pokemon, especially in, Oh, I did not want to use a Pokeball there. Okay, hold on. Let's bring out... Oh, fucking Christ alive. The Scrappa is still following us. Alright, boom shakalaka. Alright, boom. Okay. Let me see. Let's kill some of these. But yeah, thank you so much, Owen, for another gift sub. Please be gentle, you're a delicate flower. There's too many gift subs, Odin. But, I mean, it was very kind of you, thank you. But stop. Never, young lady, never? Alright, well, you know, to each their own. Ooh, there's the alpha Golbats. Alright. This donut is actually turning out to be to our detriment. Oh wait, no, what do you do? I did not mean to target that Skrelp dude. Alright, well. Poppy chose violence today. Poppy, run! They'll kill you, Poppy. Alright, well, there's no... I think the goal, though... Oh, Jesus Christ, is behind me. There's, like, unfortunately way too many alphas. Like, this is absolutely badonkadonks. We're not gonna be able to catch one. Just because there's, like, 5 of them ever in the same area. So, you know... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think we're basically... Oh, there's a... Oh, God. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, there's a Crobat. Okay. What would best work against a Crobat? Probably Stone Edge from Absol. Go for it, Amaranth. My fucking Christ alive, dude. There's the freaking other Pokemon that's behind that's just fighting us, dude. Okay, good. It's finally fucking away from me. Holy shit, it's just murdering us. How are you doing tonight, Luna? I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing good as well. Hold on, I'm just trying not to die to these alpha Pokemon, my lord. Oh shit, okay, hold on. Time is nigh, go! Woo! We're not gonna be able to get the gold Pokeball, but hey, we caught an alpha. Good dude, Alpha Crobat is huge. Odin, don't know what you're talking about, Dobby. You do that yourself vicariously through me using my funds. happy sitting back reading, but you use your diabetic powers on me. Yeah, I hope you're well, Odin. Been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Hell yeah, your warrior is almost level 100. Nice. Doing the Crystal Conflict a lot. Ooh. The PvP? Like, good for you. I remember you did say you like doing raiding and PvP a lot in the MMOs. I haven't tried Crystal Conflict yet. I've been a bit nervous to do so. I'd like to eventually. Because there is like there is that thing where if you have the Mackay title equipped, you can, and you get Crystalline Conflict wins, you can get the golden like horse. So I'd like to get that someday, but probably later. You love your PvP? Hell yeah, good for you. I've never been big into the PvP in MMOs. Battlegrounds can be kind of fun, I guess, but I didn't really do a lot of them in World of Warcraft outside of like during vanilla. Like Warsong Gulch and Wrathy Highlands. And yeah, I have done like the front lines in Final Fantasy 14, but yeah, not Crystalline Conflict yet. You didn't buy Battlegrounds and WoW Gnome suck? Did they have a smaller hitbox? Is that why? Anyway, let me see. Let's pick... Oh, hold on. You don't belong in this box. Volcanion? Gotta go put him in the legendary box. There we go. And then let's see. Yeah, my goodness, look at the size of this bat. That's the alpha size for Crobat, dude. Right on top of that beast in the battle. Huge. All right, well, there we go. Let's get him into the alpha box. There we go. Let's pick one of these gold bats to keep, I suppose. And we'll pick this one in the middle, why not? Didn't already have Golbat PTSD, that would have bothered me. What, the Golbat sounds or like the giant ass Crobat? And why Golbat PTSD? Oh, the Golbat sounds of like switching between the Golbats, yeah. Ah, boy. All right, save our progress. And then let's go for the other portal. Other portals that we've been looking to do. Let's do this one. That is a Thievel, I believe. Also, hold on a second. Because you grew up in Pokemon Red and Blue, Victory Road, a couple other places. You run into them like every fourth tile. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true, that's true. Golbats and Zubats in caves. Because there was like hardly, they didn't put a lot of Pokemon encounters in there. And we're just like, yeah, we'll just toss in a couple bats. Alright, just doing a quick run through this wild zone just in case there's a shiny, but I don't think there isn't one. In which case... let's veer to the right here. You like bats, you just hate Zubats and Golbats. I mean, to each their own, to each their own. I get it. Oh, too abundant. Also, they're a pain in the ass to run into in caves over and over again. I like catching power ice isn't going to help us here. Move power ghost would help us either. All right, let's just go with this one. Yeah, Crobat is pretty great. I had a Crobat in my Pokemon, I think it was Y, my Pokemon Y Nuzlocke. And they were a badass. Why am I already being attacked? Oh my god, the Capsicums want to kick my ass. Okay, hold on. No, stop. Alright, we need to use the catch window, destroy boulders, and destroy the Pokeballs. Okay, Roger Daughter. And we were looking for wherever the Thievul are. Okay, that's some Houndoom and some Houndour. Up, we found. Okay, here we go. We found him. Do 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 do. I am the knight. All right, got one. And then got a couple of Nickets as well. I love Nicket's design. Nicket is so cute, and plus, like the name Nicket. Like, it's like to nick it as in to steal, and then nick it as in kit as in fox kit. And I'm just like, oh man, that's perfect. That's perfect. Way to go, Pokemon. But then Thievul is kind of like, eh, wah wah. It's okay. All right, hold on. Okay, let's see. So we've caught the Nickit and Thievul. That was our main goals for here. So I guess it's just completing. We gotta find where to destroy boulders as one of our side goals. Oh, right, and use the catch window. I forgot we had to do that. We should have fought those Thievul. All right, no way up to the roof from there. There should be like an elevator or something like that somewhere that'll send us up. Up here's some boulders we can destroy. So the boulders, you just need a powerful enough move to do it, so Flare Blitz should be enough. I knew I heard the sound of a Pokeball. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta use the catch window. Up a bunch of Carvana and Sharpedo. I still want to destroy these Pokeballs though, because they do drop the berries, and we always need more of those. Okay, we don't have anywhere. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, there's a ladder. Got it. Oh, fucking Christ alive. Okay, there's a ladder, but it's covered in... There we go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say there's a ladder, but it's surrounded by the goop, which you can only clear via a water type move. And we don't have that on our team, so I'd have to pull a Pokemon from the box. This is why we have a flying type. Normally I have to parkour for that shit, but not us. Alright. let's see if maybe there's another Thievel to catch up this way, and we'll just catch another one. This time using the catch window. Okay, well, we'll just do this. Dynamic punch. Against the dark type. Oh, there is Thievel. It's like a proud papa makes all the other little nickets. Alright. You know what? Thievel in action, like in the open world, he doesn't bother me as much. He might be growing on me. Yeah, Crobat, are we still talking about Crobat? Yeah, Crobat does need friendship to evolve. Crobat is a friendship evolution from Golbat. Remember when you were younger, when your dad and you went camping at a lake we went to every year, had a bat house for them to chill, and you remember the large parking lot and stuck your arm around about chill down your arm upside down and you bury and fed it? Oh, hell yeah. You do have to be careful with bats, though. Normally, like, you don't want to, like, having a bat house and stuff like that, like, super awesome. Like, bats are great. But you got to be careful when handling bats. Because they are a rabies vector species, and while your area might not have rabies because bats can fly from long distances, they're like the most likely to be like, they're not really, the thing is they can be, I think bats, they're not like, you know, they won't show symptoms and stuff like that because they're asymptomatic carriers, I think. From what I recall. But like when I was working at like the animal like the wildlife rescue, I volunteered there like one summer. They wouldn't allow people to handle the bats unless they had the rabies vaccination, just for safety. So, you know, like, it's a low likelihood chance that anything would happen, but, you know, for safety, you want to be careful when handling bats. After that incident happened, you had yourself checked and everything and cleared? Okay, good. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, bats are great. Most likely chance everything would be fine, but you know, you do got to be cautious because, you know, that rabies ain't no joke. that's the only thing. It was why they introduced Gold Silver with other stuff like Umbreon, Espeon. Oh yeah, the friendship evolution stuff. All right, I think this is it for our thing. We got what we needed here to catch. This is the portal is about to end. The portal is about to end. Oh, did we ever find the gold Pokeball? I don't think we did. I've just been mindlessly wandering around. We're not gonna make it in time to find it because I was completely oblivious. Oh, there it is. I can see it way over there. We would have been able... I don't even know how we get up there, eh? But yeah, that's it for us. Now, the gold Pokeball will just have a bit more rare berries and stuff like that. It's fine. I was just like, yay, we caught the Thievel. Yeah, you know what? In action, it doesn't look as bad. It's only like when, like in the pose that it had in when it was first introduced in in Sword and Shield. It just, I don't know, it looked, I think the chest floof made it look very top heavy. And obviously it's got like the little like mustache. I think it could probably do without that one, but otherwise it's supposed to be like gentleman thief kind of deal. And you know, it doesn't look too bad in motion. Thievul, you're all right. Thievul, you're okay. I still think Nickit is way more adorable. But you know what? I wish it had kept the white markings like Thievul has. Like Thievul's got the little like white markings around its eyes and stuff like that. I would love that. They could have done that for the little mustache, little white mustache. Also, what I really liked about Nickit is its little tail. Is supposed to like sort of like be on the ground like that behind it because it's covering its little footsteps. Because it's supposed to be like the little thief. But yeah, Nickit, perfect. No notes. Thievul, you know what? You've grown on me. You've grown on me. All right. Oops. All right, so let's see. Let's keep one Thievul and then one Nickit. Between these two, what is there? Both of them have attacked out. I don't think... Is it a special attacker by nature? I mean, it could be. In which case, we'll keep the one with the special attack up, I guess. So the second Thievul. Let me see. Also, Oni said that said, you told your friend Manny this when she asked if you had COVID and had it for like a day and told her it was practically patient zero for every debilitation out there. For what? Or that's it. And I told your friend Manny this when she asked if I had COVID. I had it for a day, like a day, and told her it was practically patient zero for everything. Oh, so you had COVID. You wish you could have. Could stay longer, but you work pretty early. Want to come and say hello before bed? All right, hell yeah. Well, thank you for popping by to say hi, Odin, and also thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub once again. Too generous, too generous. And yeah, I hope you have a good night. I know, yeah, the variety game streams are a little bit later at night, so we you know, we burn that midnight oil. But I like it. It's chill time. Yeah, Sticky doesn't last long because your body pretty much gets rid of everything within a day. Crazy. Crazy. It's the high metabolism just burning out everything in you. Burns through everything, even illness. Alright, let me see. Let's pick one of these Nickits to hold on to. Maybe we'll hold on to this last one, the attack bonus Nickit. Why not? Nah, it's just your boss is trying to get back to your boss is trying to get back to Monday to Friday schedule, so you don't have to get up early. So far, no success in getting back to that schedule. Okay. Yeah, thanks again, Odin. Take care. Have a good one. You're off to bed, and you're welcome for that gift sub. It really isn't a big deal, at least for you. Again, you'd happily gift all the subs in the world if you had the means. AKA won the lottery. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. But you haven't, yeah, you haven't won the lottery yet, so... You know, already, like, way too generous, Odin, so thank you very much. It means a lot. All right, let's see. Where are we going from here? So we did the two ones that we wanted to. We still have to do the one with Meltan and the one with Genesect. So let's go for those two. So we'll start with this one. The Meltan one. Though first let's take a peek-see look-see inside this this wild zone, the wild zone 20. See if there's any shinies. I've caught one shiny in this wild zone before. Oh, actually two. Wait. No, one. One shiny in this wild zone before was the shiny Garbodor. And this one has like all of the it's got the starter Pokemon for this game, and then it's also got the Kanto starters as well. Do a quick run around the area, and then let's duck out here. No shiny though, no shiny. Might as well check and pop in though on occasion. That's how we found that shiny Magikarp. And that's also how we found the shiny Stunfisk, because that was the first shiny we ever found. Alright, let me save. And then let's go. Let me remind myself, Meltan I think is pure steel type, but I don't know if it gains a different typing. Okay, so Meltan is pure steel, and then Melmetal, when it evolves, who we're facing here, still pure steel. Still pure steel. Alright, alright. Let's use our other 3-star on this one. Immediately look as a girl surrounded by a bunch of... Oh, they're gonna all turn into Melmetal because all the Meltan together do that. Okay. Little girl. All right. Over here. Hi. It's just me. Just a random little girl here in hyperspace. Whee. Hi, child. What the heck happened over here?
Do you like Meltan?
It's okay. I'm not sure. You know, I've never had Meltan.
I said, do you fucking like Meltan?
Yeah, sure.
That's right. Join us. Meltan. That's right, I was fucking Melmetal. Oh, wait, no, I'm still here. Do you like Melmetal, eh? Isn't it pretty cool?
Yeah, I don't know, little girl.
I said, do you like fucking Melmetal?
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, sure. Oh, it's all right.
Better remember that. I hope you like Melmetal forever. You fucking better. Melmetal's your new favorite Pokemon, bitch.
Oh, we just got it. Oh, no wonder it was a 1-star. We just had to grab it. Thanks, strange little girl who's given us a Melmetal. Okay. I was expecting a fight, but no, we just had creepy little girl telling us that Melmetal is our new favorite Pokemon. And you know, I'm not too sure about Melmetal. You like fucking Melmetal! Alright, well, I guess job's done. I don't know why they put it in such a large area. They're just like, yeah, let's just do this map. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just like, let's see if there's anything else in this area. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Very well then. Whee! Oh, hey, Runic, still on that Pokemon grind? Yeah, this is probably going to be our last Pokemon stream, though. We're just doing some wrap-up things, some last little things that I wanted to get to today. Side quests, catching some of these mythical Pokemon that they gave us quests to catch, etc. All right, hold on. All right, Gally. Welcome back. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait. I think we gave her, like... Welcome back. The hyperspace distortion disappeared, so... I don't think Meltan will be showing up anymore. We can work in peace now, thanks to you. It was not the accent we gave her, but there's an accent. All right, there we go. Dreams of Meltan. Well, at least that disappeared. Let's see. Let's put Melmetal away then. The other legendary Pokemon, we'll put it right next to Meltan. There we go. All right, next up is trying to catch that Genesect, in which case we might as well stay on the Legends box. Nearly daybreak. Hold on, we're going over this a ways. All right, the portal is here. So let's do a quick run and see if any shinies are here. We did find one shiny in this area before, and it was a shiny Pavilion that we ended up catching. Not here, though. I do like shiny Phantom. It's got like a white bark instead of the brown. All right, here we go. Ooh, they reused the Darkrai arena. All right, complete your mission. We don't have time to look around. No look around, only go. There it is. Hi, friend. Who the fuck are you, guy?
Hi. That's it. That's Genesect. Catch it. Do you hear me? Catch it.
Who the fuck are you, guy? Alright, hold on a moment because I have no idea what typing Genesect is. Bug Steel, maybe? I know. Ooh, it can fly. Genesect. My guy is... Ooh, he's got a cool red shiny. Bug Steel. Okay, it is Bug Steel. Alright, in which case, fire 4 times effective. You got this, Poppy. Alright, okay. Oh my god. Alright, well, Flare Blitz took a lot out of them. There, sorry, Poppy. What is our backup? probably, I don't know, steel wouldn't be weak to rock. Hold on. I think bug would be resistant to fighting. So fighting type would just be straight instead of super effective against steel like it usually would be. Steel is resistant to rock, so that means the bug typing, it would just be straight damage. Steel actually covers for a lot of bugs' weaknesses because I believe it's resistant, because steel just has so many resistances. There's so many. So I think it's just that 4 times fire. What else? So like besides fire, I think it covers a bug's other 2 super effective, which is flying and rock. Which means, yeah, and then bug covers the fight resistance that steel would be weak to. So we just have ground. Bug doesn't resist ground, does it? Oh my god, it does resist ground. I didn't know, which means the only thing that it's weak to is fire, and that's it's 4 times weakness. All right, hold on. Let's max revive Poppy. Oops. All right, let's use a max potion. Just keep using plus moves with Poppy on her flame wheel because I don't want to flare blitz. Okay. Oh, easy peasy. Easy catch. Let's go. I thought it was going to be like, give us more trouble. Look at you. Quite a feat. Hey. Oh, no, I remember. This is the TM salesman. Look at you. Quite a feat. Wasn't that an interesting time? I'll be around if you want to trade more. Don't be a stranger. Dude, he's so creepy, man. What the heck? And then he's just gone. All right, well. Up, and that completes our survey for Corbeau. Well. There we have Genesect now. We now have Genesect. Okay. I do want to get the rest of oh yeah, see, it started us in the arena. I thought it started us on the coast. All right, Felipe. Your hard work is much appreciated. You've now gathered enough data to fulfill the boss's request. Please come back to Mr. Corbeau's office. All right. Let me see. That does remind me, though. Let's go check back in with that creepy TM vendor guy. And I do want to purchase the remainder of the TMs we have to purchase from him, but we need to do so via the... He only takes the mega crystals. So we have each of the drives. I guess he lets us buy more of them. Let's get dual wing beat. Okay, we don't have enough for a dual chop. Okay, and then we have several more that we need to get. Several more if we want to get them all. Just have all them TMs collected, so we need more mega crystals. If we don't get enough mega crystals, I ain't gonna sweat it. I don't need to collect all the TMs. All right, let's see. New day is dawning. We'll go talk to Corbeau. Oh, this reminds me. Pokeball guy reminds me. We should probably pick up, let's go buy some more Pokeballs and max potions while we're here. Do, do, do. Let's sell whatever miscellany we have here first. Oops. And then let's buy a bunch of Ultra Balls. Oh, actually, we have a lot of Ultra Balls, but let's get 10 more. And then 10 more max potions. Just so we don't run out. Alright, and then let's check the map real quick for if there is a portal with Mimikyu in it, because we do need to catch Mimikyu. For Vinny. Specifically, Vinny's daughter. Wants a Mimikyu. We've been tasked with collecting one. But it doesn't look like there's one on the board right now, so we'll hold off. We'd also have to go and get more donuts as well. All right, hold on a second. Let me see. So we're gonna go talk to Corbeau. Yeah, we're gonna need to make more donuts. Maybe not right now, but we will have to make more. But we are gonna go talk to Corbeau here in a second. Before I do, there is gonna be an ad here that runs in just a moment. I'm also gonna take a quick sip of water and also hold on. I need to be right back for just a moment. But yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourselves, everybody, and I will return shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. We're good. Yeah, let's continue. How are you gonna get more donuts? By making them with Ancha and Hoopa, of course. With the berries we've been collecting in hyperspace, but well, let's come back and do that later. Let's come back and do that later because we don't need any right now. But we are gonna go talk to Corbo now that we've completed the survey. Let's go check in this wild zone though. See if there's any shinies. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Always good to take a looky peeky though. What about in this wild area? We'll just take a quick peek in here. There is like the Venipede in here. I'm saying I wouldn't say no to a shiny Venipede. But alas, nope. In which case, let's just go and talk to Corbo. We're back, my guy. Good work out there. Now let me just plug that data you gathered into the system. Boing, boing, boing. God, that sound was driving me nuts. This is the kind of face Corbo made. God, that sound. All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. Dude, you wouldn't tell me anything. How do I do that? Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system. Alright, thanks. Corbo in the no talking or explaining mood. I'm going to have to ask you to keep up with that hyperspace survey work. No slacking. If you think you've accumulated enough points, though, do go report to Felipe there. Okay? Felipe? Do you want me to run a special scan so we can locate a rare distortion? Sure, let's go scanning. Understood. Performing special scan now. Wham! If you earn enough points from completing survey tasks, you'll be able to carry out a special scan for a hyperspace distortion with a 5-star rank. A distortion found via special scan will stay open until you enter it. But if you perform another special scan, the one you had previously located will disappear. Okay, hold on. So apparently from the special scan, we can get Keldeo, Meliota, Cobalion, Terrakion, Verzion, Latias, and Latios, or other rare Pokemon like Aerodactyl, Tyrantrum, Aurorus, which we only got via the fossils, Porygon Z, Rotom, Frigibax, Arctibax, Excalibur, or Gimmighoul, which we only got via that one quest, so... Okay. Sure. Once again, we're not looking to catch them all, so I don't particularly, you know, we'll check out what this one is. But otherwise, eh. Oh, is this our special scan? Okay, looks like we got Frigibax, Arctibax, Excalibur. Okay. We'll do that one. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace Lumios are so elusive, we can't find them without this scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up to the challenge. Not really, thanks Corbeau, bye Corbeau. 100% not just because we need more data. Alright. Well. Let's see. We'll try going for this one. Does that mean that yes? Okay, so we have the new survey each time to be able to do a survey scan. So it's kind of a way to like keep giving you rewards for like going into portals and stuff like that. For the chance of this rare scan for some rare Pokemon or whatever have you. Okay. Well, let's go for it. Let's make one 5-star donut. Alright, what do we have a lot of? We still have a lot of Koba, so we'll go for the spicy one, I think. Put 3 on there. Why not? Is there something with a lot of spice over here? We got chillin'. Let's put one of those on. Put in a 3rd Koba. 1 Shuka. And then a Rindo. And another Koba. Didn't quite get us. Okay, hold on. Shuka, Koba. Nope, didn't get us in there either. Roselli. Koba. Okay, perfect. Still like we went from donut chili to chili donuts is the look of this one. All right, move power, bug, speed power, and big hull power. All right, thanks, Antia. We'll go use this donut on the distortion. Let me see. So this one was in the middle of this wild zone. I think I run through the wild zone and see if there's any shinies before going over to the portal. There's an alpha Bellsprout just vibing. All right. Oh, here's the portal. Okay, first of all, we will save. And so this looks like it's got the entire Frigivax line. Oh. Oh, wait a second. That's freaking Hisuian Slagoo. We're barely gonna get this max potion before Iris gets freaking destroyed there. Alright. Alright, well we caught a Slagoo. We'll take that. That's a Hisuian Gudra down there. By the way, the Hisuian variety. Okay. That's regular Frigibacks. Perfect. We got one. That's the Sligo. All right, here we go. We're fighting. Okay, we're gonna Mega Evolve. Oh, hold on. That, we got him. Catch window active. Go. Ah, I didn't catch it. Alright, see, this is why we have... I like having Poppy out to catch those ones, is because... the pathing sometimes doesn't work for the other Pokemon, but at least Poppy can fly. What the fuck do you mean that didn't hit? It does, these guys are Ice Dragon, I believe, so... It's not great that I picked Orchid for this, but... Whoops, hold on, I didn't mean to go through the Pokeballs here. Oh, shit. Okay, didn't mean to toss that one either. Alright. Meant to go through my Pokemon so that I can see this one. Okay. We're running out of time. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Oh, lordy. Dandelion. Alright, well, we did it. We caught some of their previous Evo too. And apparently Hisuian's the glue, because why not? Oh, okay, and then just straight into an Alpha Slowpoke after this. Why not? All right. Let's see. Level 55. Will one of these guys just straight evolve? Yes, okay. All right, between the two that we caught, which one are we gonna... Well, I guess we'll keep one, evolve one, and keep the other one. All right, we'll evolve this one, I suppose. I do like the look of Arctobax. Like the middle form, probably my favorite of this line. But the rest of them, and Frigibask just looks a little bit weird, and then Baxcalibur, I mean, he's all right. The Ice Dragon typing is a cool one. Glaive Rush. Sure. Da-da! Yeah, he's pretty decent. Could be cooler, could be worse. I feel like he's missing something on his head that would give him a little, like, that little bit of extra pizzazz. I don't know, like horns or something. Or something along those lines. I guess they wanted to focus on the back blade, was the idea of it. Anyway, Baxcalibur also gets a Mega Evolution. And I didn't realize we only ever caught one of the Asuvian Slagoos during all that. But anyway, Baxcalibur does get a Mega Evolution. In the DLC, so we'll put that over there. Put him with the Mega Evolution stuff. And then let's check these Frigibax. All right, we'll keep the second one. All right, and then this Slagoo, can it evolve right away? So this is the Hisuian Slagoo. Looks like it can't. Let me check. Right, so it doesn't look like there is no Hisuian Gumi, but there is the Hisuian Slagoo. And it's at level 50, but also in the rain. So it can evolve, we just have to wait till it's raining. So if we see rain today, y'all remind me, we need to evolve Hisuian Slagoo. All right. Well, let's save. And then, let me see. So we didn't see any of the... Yeah, we didn't see any of these that we wanted to get to. In which case... Let's do one of the side quests that we had wanted to get to. So that was the thing that we needed to do for Corbeau. I think that was catching all of the... We did all the side quests for catching the additional legendaries that we were sent to do. Oh no, wait, we still need to catch the Marshadow. Says, the requester wants to check if a rumor being spread of the occult focus is true. At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white, They who dare thrust their fist toward the earth may find. The center of red and white. Like a Pokemon center, but that can't quite be the thing. That can't quite be the thing. Center red and white. Yeah, I don't think it would be... I mean, it could be in this center area. Would this count as like a Pokeball shape? I feel like no. So I'm not exactly sure what this is referring to. I may look it up just because I don't want to like... I just want to get through this quickly. Like normally I would be totally game for like riddles like this, but it's kind of vague. It's kind of vague. Let me see. Maybe there's... At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle in red and white. Oh, you know what? I know what that means. It means when the shadow of the tower pierces the Poke Center. Okay, wait, I didn't even have to look it up. Guys, I didn't look it up. Let it be known. Let it be known. I did not look that up. We figured it out. Does this thing have a shadow? This has a shadow, but did the shadow actually move? Sus? Not sus. I swear to you. I typed it in and I was just like, okay, hold on. I'll give it one more read before I look at it. And then I was like, wait a second. I think I understand. I understand. It's all coming together. This has to be the grandest shadow. Guys, I would never lie to you, I swear. I would never lie about puzzles. I'm not that kind of person. I take puzzles very seriously. I do, I promise. But does this fucking thing have a shadow? Guys, I might still be wrong. Oh wait, hold on. Found it. It is moving. Slowly. But surely. And this is the only Pokemon Center within the area, right? Okay, how about, because this is probably going to take a while to reach the Pokemon Center, how about we do a different side quest with fighting this person with a Ghost-type team. First of all, a quick little duck in here. Hello, any shinies to be found? No, doesn't look like it. All right. Alright, there is a elevator here. Boom. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna be facing down this lady with a ghost type team that I have prepared. So let's bring them out. We've got the grand return of Lavender, who we had in our team early in the game. They're going to be leading the charge here. We've got Hazel, Gengar. I was considering putting Hibiscus, who we had on the team who we had previously. I think I did also level up this Honedge, who we called Yuka, but let's put a Hibiscus, who we leveled up for another side quest. We've got Bloodroot, the Banette, Galanthea, the oh, Mega Evolved Pokemon can't be sent to box. Okay, hold on. We gotta finish the Mega Evolution thing. How do we un-Mega Evolution? Can we do that? Or do you just have to wait out the thing? This is suddenly not good anymore. Alright, hold on. We gotta go back to the Pokemon Center area. I don't want this to become a thing. I was like, oh no, but Mega Evolved Pokemon can't be sent to the box. I can't manually un-Mega Evolve them, can I? Sons of bitches. They Mega Evolved them in the hyperspace, but apparently it held on to it, so we just gotta wait for the bar to exhaust, I suppose. It does say, let me see, it does say, the grandest shadow's tip pierces the circle of red and white. So it would be this part. Right here. That we have to wait to get to the Pokemon Center on the map. But it's gonna be a little bit... Okay, there we go. Mega Evolution thing done with. Mega Evolution finally expended. Okay, so let me get Galanthea. And our ace in the hole, Asphodel, the Alpha Chandelure. if we need him. Now let me double check. I do have a plan, but I also want to see some of our Mega Evolutions. I do want to also see some of the Mega Evolutions because most of the Pokemon we have on the team can Mega Evolve. So we're gonna probably do some of that. So let me get a game plan. Now they don't have 6 Pokemon. But I think... Yeah, we don't have 6 Pokemon. Sorry, they don't have 6 Pokemon, so we're probably not going to see everybody. But the one I would like to see Frostlass's Mega Evolution and Chandelures, since they're new. We're going to give Lavender also a time to shine, but Gengar has a cool Mega Evolution, so does Banette. But we might just end up using these 3. We'll prioritize these 3, but we got the other ones on deck if we need them. All right. So yeah, there's a couple. I think there's going to be a couple grass types that we are going to probably be dealing with first. Which both of these guys will probably work well with. So, but then again, the Psychic will work good, I think, on the Gengar. So we might save that for last as well. All right. All right, we'll go with these 3 to start. We'll lead with Lavender, who will be our team lead. Lavender, Galanthea, Asphodel, our Alpha Chandelure, Bloodroot, the Banette, Hazel, our Gengar, which also once again does have a cool Mega Evolution, and I would have the Sword Pokemon, but we're gonna use Hibiscus instead. Our Ceruledge. How close are we with the Shadow? Okay, Shadow's moving. I still think it has a hot second before it gets to the Pokemon Center, so... I think we'll be able to beat this person up and then go back. We will be leading, though, with Sableye, the grand return of Lavender. Like I said, was on our team previously. Now, we've already seen Sableye's Mega Evolution, so... I think as soon as we can Mega Evolve, we'll probably switch off of Sableye. off of Lavender. It was a really tough choice early on in the game between keeping Lavender on our team and switching over to Absol, because they practically gave us Absol in the story. They were just like, I think this Absol wants to stay on your team. And I was just like, oh, I'd love for them to stay on the team, but I already had Lavender, who was Dark Ghost, so. All right, here we go. Ready to see who's the superior ghost type user? Bring it on. Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Alright, Melee of the Fist of Justice. Trevenant. We do have X-Scissor. Ghost type, our other ghost type moves will be super effective. Alright, Lavender, good job. We're swapping out to Asphodel. Dude, we're not even gonna see Mega Evolutions. We'll have to do it on the side. Asphodel, get ready. Flamethrower. Alright, never mind. Heat Wave. Destroyed. Way to go, Asphodel. Alright, our own Sableye. Now, Sableye can only be... is only weak to a Fairy type move. But Hazel has a Fairy type move. I remember now. Go, Hazel. Oh, shit. Hazel, no! Hazel must be avenged. Alright, there we go. We are almost ready for a Mega Evolution. Oh, time is nigh. Oh, time is nigh. No, Galanthea. You were the chosen one. Oh, can we not heal? Okay, in which case... It's gotta be you, Banette. I wasn't planning for this one, but here we go. Such is just the way it's worked out. I thought we would be able to Mega Evolve Galanthea before it was over with. Shadow Claw. Boom. Was I maybe cursed or something? Angry face. I still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tag to strengthen their ghost type moves failed. That was a pretty good one, but I had the power of Mega Evolution and my beautiful team, and 6 Pokemon. You do not have 6. I know you hoped I wouldn't go and bury the hatchet before, so us getting battle shouldn't come as such a surprise. Huh? What? Why are I change? What? Do you feel a chill in the air? What? You don't feel it? The aura of melancholy. Maybe Gwyn Chandelure is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. I mean, yeah, Pokemon ghost type entries are kind of like that, and that's Chandelure does have that in its entry, sure. Well, whatever this curse is, I'm not being targeted. No, please, don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. The aura of melancholy's gone. I was nearly consumed. Do you understand me? It seems talking about Ivor is off limits even when Gwyn's not around. Okay, so even though she can talk smack about Ivor, other people can't. So she's like the secret strategist, is like, don't talk bad about Ivor or we'll kill you. Here, take the spell tag. Give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves. There we go. All right. Well done, ghost type team. We was a little bit touch and go there. Hazel and unfortunately Galanthea did not make it through it, but we did manage to get Lavender out before the faint. And Bloodroot with the clutch at the end. Like I said, I should have saved Galanthea because I was holding on to that psychic move, which would have also been super effective against the Gengar. Unfortunately, Hazel did like nearly one-shot that Sableye though, just a little bit off from one-shotting it with the Dazzling Gleam, unfortunately. And then, yeah, Hibiscus was there for backup. Hibiscus was there for backup, but otherwise, team did good. Asphodel took out one, Lavender took out one, and then Galanthea, unfortunate sacrifice at the end there. Helped finish off the Sableye, but didn't have a chance to Mega Evolve before the final blow was struck by the Gengar. But then Bloodroot came in for the clutch. Hell yeah. We'll definitely have to show off the Mega Evolutions for these guys. We'll show off the Mega Evolutions out in the world when we can get a chance. Before putting them back where they need to be. Before throwing them back into the box. We've already showed off Lavender's Mega Evolution. So Lavender can return over to the Mega Evolution box. Boom. Honestly, we'll probably... We can probably put them at the, we'll put them over here with the, these other guys. We can put them in their own little row in the legacy box too. We got Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. And then I know we'll have these guys over here. I guess we might as well, let's bring the Houndoom over here. It'll complete the dark type / ghost type, whatever area over on this side, I guess. We'll have most of these guys. Some of these guys will go into the new Megas row. Let me see. So we'll only have, I think, Bloodroot and Gengar here. In which case these guys can go back over here because Galanthea, our Frostlass, has a new evolution. We'll put them in the new Megas tab. Same thing with Chandelure. Ceruledge, this guy can go back in the special box. There we go. All right, and then let's get our. Like I said, we'll go show off these guys' Mega Evolution in a hot second. Whenever the bar is full, we'll go. But before we do that, oh, let me also put... Yuka doesn't have a Mega Evolution or anything like that, and didn't get the opportunity to participate, but we'll put them in the special box as well. We did name them after all. They didn't have enough Pokemon that we actually needed a full team of 6, but I did have the backups just in case we needed the full team. Yuka had the benefit of being like very tanky, but Hibiscus was a fine addition to the team since we had that one, and since we had him anyway for the other quest. All right, let's get the main team back. Ta-da! I do kind of want to hold on. Hold on. Let's get Lavender back out here. Well done, Lavender. Great grand return of our little gremlin guy. I love Sableye. It was a really tough choice whether or not to put them or Absol on the team because I hadn't really leveled either of them before. And Sableye is actually, you know, his guy who's pretty powerful. Like I said, his only weakness is the fairy typing. And he's got you know, a bunch of a pretty diverse moveset. Obviously, I've given him like moves that would have benefited that benefit fighting against ghosts, but he's got a bunch of good ones. He's got a bunch of good ones. Shadowclaw has the crit chance, but this one has a more base, the more base thing. Anyway, very, very good overall. Very good overall. Lavender, once again, it has been an honor. And we did show off the Mega Evolution previously before we ended up switching Absol on the team previously, but basically he takes the red gem in the center of his chest and brings it out as a big gem that they hide behind. And then he gets a couple of other gems on his back as well in the Mega Evolution. But yeah, well done, Lavender. And then we already put a Hibiscus away. Yeah, we'll end up showing off the other ones. When we fill the Mega Bar. Which, this one will be filled in a second. We can show off another one of the Mega Evolutions. But we also need to wait for this shadow hitting the Pokemon Center here. So it's still moving. Wait, unless... No, whoa, guys. Wait. What if it's here? Because this is a circle. Ooh, it's coming up with an investigate. Okay, guys. I think we were wrong this entire time. It wasn't the Pokemon Center like the circle on the map. It's here. You have a feeling this is the spot that committee mentioned, but something's not right. Okay, because I was wondering, because I was like, maybe the tip was not going to quite align with the Pokemon Center. Guys, we lucked into it, and we're going to be here just in time. We're going to be here just in time. So Marshadow is fighting Ghost type. Which means that probably we can just go with Poppy. Poppy will be fine and be able to hit it with the flying typing. Now we're just waiting. I'm glad I did manage to interpret this hint and I didn't go looking up because it was kind of vague. It was kind of vague, but as soon as I pieced together the Grand Shadow was the tower. This is actually kind of fun. I do like puzzles like this. All right, here it comes, slowly but surely. It's in the area now. So I didn't read this before, Runic, but you said she's Tsundere. Gwen, I wouldn't quite say she's not stereotypically Tsundere, but a little bit in terms of like, yeah, she wants her own space, her own time, or whatever, but she does really care. All right, hold on. The shadow is getting here. Get ready. Get ready. You're saving just in case. Get ready. I'm assuming when the shadow hits the center. And... oh, the sun is getting low. Now. Tower shadows falling across the spot the Hexmaniac's channel mentioned. Thrust your will you thrust your fist towards the earth? Nah, sounds painful. No, ground, me fist. Oh, hi, Guardy, you're here. Ah, I've made it in time. Let's see together whether this ghost story is true. Marshadow. Oh, dude, you're so cute.
Is that the ghostly child?
Oh, I love the color change.
Catch it! That's the only way we could know for sure whether the story was true.
I love him. Marshall's got to be one of my favorite New Age mythicals. All right, Sky Attack. He's just a cute little guy. Oh my god, he's destroying us though. Sky Attack. I have made sure to plus move every one of Poppy's moves. Sky Attack, Sky Attack, Sky Attack. All right. Ooh, okay, this is another one where it's gonna be like, we've got to fight him a whole bunch of times. No, 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 you gotta catch it. Okay, we go again. Don't tell me we'll only be able to do it in this way. We have to go through the cutscene again? Maybe we can Dusk Ball? Maybe that'll work because it's a ghost? Hold on. Dusk Ball. Is that... Dusk Ball works against dark types? Is it dark types? More likely to exceed at night or in cave. And... never mind. Let's keep on hitting him with the Ultra Ball. I love that it's like got the little, it's like a little fiery spirit. That's what gives it the fighting typing. Okay, Sky Attack plus moved. Oh shit. Oh crap. Alright, we go again. There, nailed it. Alright, perfect. Well done, Poppy.
Oh my god, he's just a little guy.
Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so cute.
Fascinating. So this is what the Hexmaniac channel was referring to. Which means they're not spreading baseless rumors.
At least not this one.
I suppose I'll report to the rest of the group that this channel's not fraudulent after all. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, look at him, he's so cute.
Got the little like shadow lines dragging off his legs on the ground.
Oh my goodness, I love him.
Could this mean there really is a ghostly woman haunting the building on North Boulevard?
Building on North Boulevard. North Boulevard? I mean, oh, here's this is all North Boulevard. There's a lot. Which building on North Boulevard? I'm sure there's like ghost types. Or like ghost type users or something like that somewhere. Okay, I'm not gonna go in to investigate this. There's apparently a red thread talking about it. Somebody says that they think the building the ghost woman haunted in XY was in the North Boulevard. This could just be a reference to XY. Okay. So it's a ghost. It's a reference to XY. Okay, understood. I don't remember a lot of XY at all, so that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. All right, excellent. Let's save. And then, hold on. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Oh, look at him. Oh, look, he's just a little guy.
I wish you could like pet the Pokemon or something like that in this game, but yeah, Marshadow definitely one of my favorite Pokemon for mythical Pokemon. He's up there. Just a cute little guy. Cute little Shadowling. All right, let's put him away though. I think it's only when he attacks or whatever that he got the color change. But very cool regardless. Right, we did use a lot of our mega power there fighting that Marshadow. Okay, so now that we've done that, okay, we're gonna wait for the daytime nighttime transition. And then we'll see what portals are up and decide what we want to do from there. Let me see. We'll take a run around this wild zone to see if there's any shinies or anything like that. Okay, just had to get a little closer to make sure that wasn't a shiny Leafeon, because Leafeon shiny versus normal is like a kind of a subtle difference. I actually don't know what some of the shiny starter Pokemon look like. I think Chikorita is more yellowy. I know that Squirtle has like the green shell. I actually don't know for Totodile. Totodile. I think it's more, is that more of a teal? Let me see. Oh, it is. It's more of a teal. So it looks like this. Looks like this. And then for Alligator, its final stage. Yeah, it's got the teal and the blue spike instead. Right. Alright, Alright, we'll keep on running around this area in case shiny. See, here's a little squirrel. Would be a green shelf with shiny. Gardevoir shiny is like it's got blue instead of the green. Alright, hold on. Oh, Charmander. Charmander's shiny is like more of a yellow. But not here, apparently. Not here. Bulbasaur is also like a very nice light green for his shiny. All right. Well, let me see. No shiny, unfortunately. We don't want to be like, we don't want to find a shiny and it be like the daytime nighttime transition because the spawns will reset. So let me see. We're going to play this ad here real quick. I'm also going to take a sip of water and then, yeah, the daytime should be transitioning here soon. But yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. Unfortunately, I didn't click the manual run ad, and so it's still in the ad starting soon mode. So one ad will be popping up here at any second. Hold on, I'm grabbing these mega crystals. I think it the mega meter, whatever, auto regenerates. But all right, let's check the map. Okay, we got a Zangoose. Mimikyu. All right, excellent. Fungus. That's probably a Lowling Marowak. That, I think, is Houndstone. And... all right, so we're good on that front. All right, welcome back, anybody that was caught in the ad. I was looking at the portals. We do have one for Mimikyu right here. Right here. So we'll be good to go for catching a Mimikyu, hopefully. So that is a 3-star portal. There's also a couple of other ones that I want to hit up. We got a 2-star one here that has a Zangoose. And a 4-star one with a Houndstone. And then a 4-star one with, I think, a Alolan Marowak. So we will go for those ones. So we need, let's do 2 3-stars and then 2, oh wait. All right, there's this one with Among Us. Yeah, we might as well catch the one too. So we'll do 2 3-stars and 3 4-stars, I think. And we'll be good to go. So let us, we'll prioritize going for the Mimikyu one first. Let's get back to the hotel then and make some donuts. Do 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 do. All right, let's see what we got here. We can try again to make a one with sweet to see if we get a sparkling one that increases the shiny chance. Oka. Qualit. Homeg. Alright, it's a 4-star one. Okay, we got one. Sparkling Power Psychic. Okay, well, we'll definitely have to find a psychic portal then. All right, so that's our one go at the sweet one, because we don't have a lot of the sweet berries, because obviously we've been using them. All right, so we're gonna need 2 3-star and another another 3 4-stars that will be different from that one that we just got. All right, so this one's got 7. We'll make one that with the sour, I think. Make this one a 4-star. Shuka has some good sour flavor stuff there. And Wakan. Let's see. Let's add another Shuka. All right, good. That's the 4. And then let's add a person. All right. Makes mega evolutions last longer, item power coins, move power water. All right. Let's make some other donuts. But do we still have a lot of this one that still has the sour to it? I suppose we still have a lot of that one. We'll use one of these ones again. Try to get another sour 4-star. Hondu, use a couple of those ones, 3 of those ones. We have a lot of Hondu. And then unknown Orin. Perfect. Perfect. All right, one more 4-star and then a couple of 3-stars after this one. For our round of donut making here. Allows us to get more items than usual. Big haul power. Which is great for, I guess, us collecting more berries, I suppose. Item power coins and move power fire. Alright, so one more 4-star. Let's go with a different flavor here. Bitter. That will do bitter because we got a couple of those ones. A couple of the Charti. Kebia. No, that has a fair, but we don't have a lot of those. So let's do another Charti. Pashel has a fair few amount of bitter. Kelpsy does too. There we go. We'll just use those 2. Perfect. And then a couple of 3-star ones after this. This is power ice and defense power. I think if we keep all of the flavors like equal, it does make like a rainbow donut. Maybe we can try something like that. Like instead of getting all the flavors together, we'll try like a 3-star rainbow. Let's use ones that we have a fair amount of. Just anything that's like above a 10 or something. We'll just toss in there. Tomato has a few. Hondu. Persum. Alright, that somehow hit 4-star. It's because we used some of the higher berries here, didn't we? Alright, in which case we'll do papaya and koba. Tomato. A couple of those. Greppa, Hondu. Persum. Alright, it still gets us 4-star, whatever. We'll have additional 4-star on here. We'll use it for one of the 3-star ones, maybe the mimicky one. I think it'd actually be kind of difficult to get a rainbow donut. Hold on. I wonder if there's a list. Interesting. I'm looking at the different donuts here. Hold on, this is a pretty low quality image, but I don't think we've made a 4-star of the different kinds. So here's the low quality on this one. So we've already seen the spicy one that's got like the curry stuff in it. We've seen the bitter one that's got like the little heart here. It's got like some of the glazes or whatever. The fresh one we've seen before. It's got a little bit more texture here that doesn't show here. Sour one apparently puts the additional like orange slice piece of fruit here if we go 5-star. Sweet puts a little macaron on top here, and then the mixed with all the rainbow stuff is rainbow. Got a little bit of rainbow trees here and a little rainbow additional cookie thing. So that's cool. That's cool. I like seeing the different visuals for it. But obviously that's a low as fuck quality image. Also I said interesting because apparently there's a donut we have to make for Zera Aura. But I don't know. Hold on. The fuck is this? Okay, hold on. There's like, how do you catch Zera Aura in this game? Oh my god, hold on. So apparently if you caught Rayquaza, if you caught Diancie and Mewtwo, you get a Canary bread from Tarragon that you can only buy 1 per day with. Which we do already have a Canary bread. And then we have to go to Ver Sector 3 and go to a rooftop. Like, say what? Like, is this something that we should have... There's apparently no side quest that points us here. Hold on. We did pick up a Canary bread before, but I was like, what's the point to this? Because I guess it looks fine, but... It only heals by like 100 or whatever. Okay, so Ver Sector 3. Ver... Is that the sector where the hotel is in? Oh yeah, you know what? I think it is. Over... No, wait, it's over here, actually. Oh, no, no, this is over here. So on one of these buildings, which means I think we gotta get here. Into this courtyard. Alright, guys, suddenly we're on a side mission. Suddenly, we're doing things a little different. Yeah, we gotta get into the courtyard here. Alright, hold on. Parkour time. Goddamn. Okay. Cute little Dedenne. Hi, little Dedenne. Here we are. All right, this kid. This is the one. Apparently. And he's only here with the prerequisites of you've done Rayquaza and you've beat... you've caught Diancie and Mewtwo.
Hey, want to trade stuff? Give me an item and I'll give you something back.
Yeah, sounds fun. And we have to... And it's a random ass item. Hello? Okay, we're giving him a Canary bread.
Whoa! Canary bread? Are you for real? I can have this canary bread? I mean, no backseats. It's mine now. I'm a total fanatic. I've been dying to get my hands on one of these. But apparently I'm a kid and I don't know. I can't go buy the bread. I don't get any move from it. My parents don't support my fanaticism. The fact that you had it in the first place means you're a fanatic too, huh? Thanks so much. I gotta give you something zaptastic in return.
Obtain the packet of popping candy. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Popping candy. It's got a little helioptile on it. Popular candy bank chiller and Oblivios. It pops in your mouth as if it's exploding, so you can enjoy a shocking experience while eating it.
That's right, popping candy. It's great. It gives your mouse a nice zap, like an electric type move in candy form.
Fascinating. This is just a random ass kid on a rooftop that only appears at the end of shit, so why would you even be on some of these rooftops? And then talking to a random kid. Wow, my god. Okay, and then we gotta go back to Hotel Z, apparently. Hotel Z. And we talked to Ansha. Yo, hold on, there's something different in your inventory, kid.
Oh my, what is it, Hopa? Does Luna have something that's got you excited?
Oh yeah, it's candy. Special candy that you only knew how to get via going to a specific rooftop.
Do I hear the crinkle of a candy packet in your satchel?
Yeah, it's popping candy.
Oh dear. I confess I'm a bit nervous about popping candy's explosive sensation. But perhaps this could be educational.
And you are way too mature for a young kid.
I think I would like to try some if that's alright.
Alright, go for it. We can share. Sharing is caring.
Goodness!
That's Pop Rocks right there. They even got like the Pop Rocks fizzy like sound.
I've just had a vision of a wonderful new donut. I'm inspired.
See, you know, sometimes you try new things and you get cool ideas, you know? That's where you get your inspiration, you know? Sometimes you gotta do experiences.
Give me just a moment, Luna. Alright, I've come up with a suitable recipe. This donut's flavor profile must have at least 40 points in sweet, 200 in spicy, 400 in sour, 280 points in bitter, and 40 points in fresh.
I'm reading off the list on the side too.
Let me know when you would like to try making it.
All right, will do. Let's do it. Oh, okay, so it's plasma. Like what, team plasma? Like, okay. Did they forget and just decide to call it plasma as well? Okay, so we need our most points that we need is 400 in sour. So we need a lot in sour. Of course, because we're making it yellow. And then we do still also need a fair amount in spicy. So we will put this one here, I think. And okay, this gets us that'll get us enough. but we might want to go for some other options here to fill out the rest of the flavor profile. We do also need 280 in bitter. So... All right, we need a little bit more in we need a little bit more in sweet and fresh. So if we can somehow get 40 more in bitter and then also a little bit more in sweet and fresh will be good. Okay, that's a lot in bitter, but not enough in sweet or fresh. Okay, I think we're gonna have to back up. So we did go a little bit over in terms of our spicy and other points. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I think we'll probably be okay with this. And then let's try putting a chalon on here to get a little bit more bitter as well as the other spicy. The beery for more bitter, but also more sour. All right, what about Shuka? 55 bitter. And we get a little bit of sweet, a little bit of the other ones. We do need, hold on, how many points do we need? Okay, we need more in bitter. How much more in spice? We need a little bit more in bitter, a little bit more in spicy, a little bit more in sour, but we still need a lot in bitter. So let's, oh my goodness, okay. Kebia? Okay, fresh is good. We need a shit ton in bitter. Okay, hold on. We need 80 in bitter. So we'd be able to get it with this, but we need also a little bit more in sweet. So we need something with sweet in it. Oh, this is a tough one. We just need like, man, we need 15 in sweet, unfortunately, but it is not going to match the bitter profile. Okay, so I think these options are good, adding these ones in. Let's do... Let's see. We do a second chalon with spicy. No, we don't need it. We don't need a second one. We don't need more. We don't need that much more spicy. But we do need a little bit more sweet. But only by like a little bit. Is there something that's both got the sweet and the bitter? A show? Okay, that will be enough to hit our the sweet level. And then Kebia. No, we need something with more spice. Okay, if we do that, that gets us way past the mark on the spice level. And then we need something that we need much more sour. Okay, hold on. Let's do this instead. Okay, that gets us both of those. Now we just need one that's got a lot of bitter and then and some fresh. But still more fresh than this, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's enough fresh, but not enough bitter. All right, hold on. The Chalon has a fair amount of fresh and bitter. This has the bitter and the spice on it. This one's got the bitter and the spice, I mean. That's sour and bitter. We included this one just to have a little bit of this. I think do we add another one of these? That gets us way over our sour line, though. I don't think we need that. I think it's good to have in the early stuff, though, because it does give us a little bit of the additional. It bumps up our sour percentage to be within range. Okay, that hits both those ones, but I think... Okay, that gets us closer within the bitter range. So I think, yeah, we do put the Charti on there. We also got a little bit closer to the fresh range. We're definitely going to need something with a little bit more... sweet. Okay, if we do that, that hits both the fresh and the spicy. But then we gotta hit the rest of the markers. We need way more. No, we need way more sour. All right, hold on, guys. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. All right, let's do 3 Kasib, and then we'll be really close. That one, okay, see that one, if we do 4 of those, that hits the sweet and the fresh. And then we're almost there with the sour. And then we do 3 Chalon. Okay, we do 2 Chalon. We need way more bitter. Okay, we do 1 Chalon. The Charti. A Babiri. We need more of the spice. Okay, so this helps us get to the sour, but we don't need that many. We don't need that many, but it does give us a little bit of sweet, a little bit of fresh. So I think we definitely start with 2 of those. And then we need more bitter. So what I think we do is we do this one twice with Berry. We do Chilan twice. That gets us more enough in bitter. And then we do Rosili. That hits both of those. And now we just need a little bit more. We need 20 fresh and 20 sweet. So if we can get something that hits 20 fresh and 20 sweet, we'll be good to go. This one, a Yachi berry. Nailing it. Okay. Okay, we've done it. I don't think there's anything else that would fall perfectly within that category. I think the Yachi berry is the one that we needed. Yeah, nothing else has the amount of flavors we need. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. That's used a lot of our higher level berries though, but this is the flavor profile. Oh, hey, Harry. Ho, ho, welcome. Hoopa, yeah. There we go. This is the Zera Ora donut. Man, I can't believe there was no side quest that pointed us towards this one. I just was looking at what some of the donuts looked like at 5-star because I was just like, I was curious, and then it was just like, oh yeah, and here's some special donuts you can make, and one of the Zera Ora. I'm like, you can make a Zera Ora donut? How do you get that? And it was just like, yeah, nothing points you towards it, but you got to go talk to this random kid on a rooftop if you've completed the story and also caught a couple of the rare Pokemon. And it's just like, oh, okay. All right, shotgun donut that has a popping candy mixed into it, so every bite bursts in your mouth. It allows you to enter an electrified distortion.
The plastic glazed donut turned out as lovely and shocking as I'd hoped. It does the popping candy justice. I wonder what fascinating pocket of hyperspace Lumios awaits you once Hoopa eats this donut.
Oh, Emma. Okay.
I wonder what pocket it could be. Hello, I'm here to answer that. Luna, I need you to come to the station front ASAP.
the station front.
Oh, it sounds like trouble's come calling again. But whatever it is, I know you can take care of it, Luna.
All right. I was heard you said you watched Project Hail Mary today. Have you heard of it? It's a movie, right? I think. I don't end up watching a lot of movies, but I have heard of it. I think my brother's talked about it a little bit, but I don't know what it's about. All right, hold on. Let's save. I don't know how. Let me see. What Zero Aura? I think is pure electric type. But let me double check. Oh yeah, pure electric type. Pure electric type. Space movie, kind of like Interstellar. Okay, cool. I'm not a. There's a like. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of space movies, just because sometimes they have the tendency to get dark. But I know there's a few cool ones out there. But hope you ended up enjoying it. Did you end up liking it? Up, all right, here we go. Okay, that's got to be the sparking distortion then, right there. All right, so if it's gonna be the electro typing, we'll lead with. We do have 2 earth moves we've got Thistle and Orchid. We'll lead with Orchid. You loved it? It was surprisingly wholesome? Oh, hell yeah. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. All right, Emma, let's do this. Surprise Zero Aura.
Look up there.
Ta-da! I bet even you haven't seen a hyperspace distortion quite like that before, have you? Not quite, but of similar kind. Yellow is new. Yellow, we haven't seen yellow before. We had green, we had blue, we had red, but not yellow.
I called you because I don't know what kind of Pokemon might be waiting in there.
Hey, kid. I got a favor to ask. We picked up on a real beast of a hyperspace distortion. Dude, 3 people pointing us here. Why couldn't you have pointed us to that kid before? Oh, but there's one heck of a powerful Pokemon in there. If it Rogue Mega evolves, we're in trouble. Okay, and it's also going to Rogue Mega evolve. Let's just see, there's aliens and they look like Graveler. Oh, hey! You know what? I think I've seen some, like, people posting some stuff about that in the little clips. Like, yeah, the little guys in, like, but they're, like, in, like, a little, like, ball. Or something like that. Was this a book originally? Because I think I remember my brother talking about something similar that was a book. So I think I have a kind of idea of a little bit of it. I think it must have been a book originally, because I think looking at those images, and if that's the Hail Mary thing, then I think it's a book that my brother talked about reading before. Also based on a book. Okay, yeah. I remember my brother ended up, I think he ended up liking that book. And I remember a little bit about it. Sounds cool. The premise was an interesting one. And where things ended. Anyway, though. All right. Corbo. Can you and the rest of your usual trio handle it? I'll contact Miss Megastones and your buddy. That's right, I also have their numbers. Oh, before I forget, the distortion's at the station front at the Gare de Lumios. Yeah, we found it. I should have guessed. In that case, do your thing. You know, Corbo honestly might make a good mayor or something. I think so, but he's more like in the shadows type. Even AZ said, you know, like, oh, he's still like in the shadows or things like that. But I think he'd be good. Honestly, we don't even know who the fuck is the current mayor. Not a character. Apparently some nobody. So yeah, sure, get him in there.
It's Karina time!
Hi, it's Karina time. That's my new catchphrase. Hey, Luna, bad news. Urban can't make it. It'll be just you and me on this one. Well, we've got Emma right here. Emma, tag in. I could fill in. Oh, you're Emma, right? Yes, we met in hyperspace Lumios just before Operation Mega Donut.
I forgot. Yeah, that's what the operation was called.
I've heard you're a dab hand of Mega Evolution yourself. Her entire team is Mega Evolution possible. Let's do it. A new trio debuts. All right, ladies, let's roll out. Let me know when you're ready to do this, Luna. All right, well. Did not expect this one, but here we are. Karina? All right, nope, same line. Let's go. Ready to dive on in. Let's go. Plasma glazed donut for Zera Aura. There's our boy. Zera Aura. That's one of the mightiest electric Pokemon there is. Can't imagine how bad things get if a rogue Mega Zera Aura were on the loose. Whoa. I'm sorry, I'm looking into it because I don't know a lot about Zera Aura. But apparently he had a movie. Let me read this. It says, in the Pokemon the movie, The Power of Zera Aura story, it is explained that Zera Aura was supposedly born from an explosion caused by a bolt of lightning striking an erupting volcano. Oh, hey, my guy. All right. Look out, I'm a badass over here. It lacks an electricity generating organs, but gathers and stores electricity from outside sources. Through strong electrical currents emitted from its paw pad, Zera Aura can create a very powerful magnetic field that it can use to levitate and move at high speeds. Cool. What a crazy son of a gun, though. Yeah, I was born when the crazy-ass lightning bolt struck an erupting volcano. Oh, okay, my guy. What does his Pokédex entry say? It electrifies its claws and tears its opponent apart with them. Even if they dodge its attack, they'll be electrocuted by flying sparks. Or it approaches its enemies at the speed of lightning, then tears them limb from limb with its sharp claws. Wow, okay, brutal. Okay, my guy. In the shield one, it's electricity sparks from the pads on its limbs. Wherever Zera Aura runs, lightning flashes and thunder echoes. Cool. All right, let's go.
Karina, it's strong enough to intimidate a trainer of your caliber.
Ha, you kidding? We get to go all out against the mighty Zera Aura. I'm thrilled. Guys, I barely know the lore of this Pokemon, but all right. Yeah, okay. Mighty Zera Aura, apparently. Strongest electric Pokemon, apparently. That's the lore. I'm glad we get to release it from pain of Rogue Mega Evolution 2. Me too, considering I had no idea this was a thing. I knew that Mega Zera Aura got an evolution, but I didn't know this is how we picked it up. But all right, here we are.
Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent.
We're ready.
Bwah, bwah, bwah.
Man, I wasn't expecting another Rogue Mega Evolution fight today, I'm gonna be honest, guys. There we go, Mega Zera Aura, aka just put some black on it. Alright, let's go with Earth Power. Holy shit, it's got a lot. Oh my god, we're not good. Orchid is already, already has taken a lot of damage. Okay, now I think maybe... Okay, hold on. We gotta pick up the Mega Power. I think what we end up doing is we end up... whenever we're not Mega Evolved, we go with Thistle. Because Thistle has Earthquake, which is... Oh, my fucking god. Okay, never mind. You know what? Perhaps it is better we just go with Orchid. Oh shit, I didn't mean Bria. Poppy, not Poppy, not Poppy. Because their aura moves around so fucking much. Oh shit. Oh crap. Okay, it goes between each time. Ah, fuck my life, dude. 2 hits, we're out, dude. My god. Okay, this is a tough one. Oh my god, this is just a restart battle option 1. Oof, oof the doof, my guys. Maybe we Solar Beam. And whatever will end up hitting this guy, so Earth Power will go from underneath it. We gotta make sure it stops, you know... We want to try to make sure it stops dodging, because it's just jumping around everywhere. Get away from me. It's hunting us down. Okay. Pick up the mega shit here. Okay. Work it away, and it's time to dodge. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Successfully dodged. Alright, hold on. Use Earth Power here, and then it's time to Mega Evolve. Let's go, Orchid. Okay, Earth Power. Solar Beam. Whoop, I did not mean to get hit by my own Solar Beam. Earth Power. Frenzy Plant. Okay, hold on. Okay, just keep running, keep running. I think we're good. We're caught outside the cycle. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get a heal on Orchid just to be safe. What is the electric ball doing? What is it? Okay, it's an electro web. Oh, Christ alive. Get the extra Mega Power, go for Frenzy Plant. Okay. Get Orchid back. Just keep running. Just keep going in the circle. We're gonna be fine. Okay, Orchid back out. Leave Orchid out there and for sure she gets injured. Okay, that's Electro behind us. Okay, it's half health. Oh my god. Ah, it's going into zigzag maneuver. Stay calm. Don't let the zigzagging phase you. I am phased. Oh my god, are we alive? Wow. Holy shit, my god, Lord in heaven. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know if we can survive another one of those. Orchid, what are you doing? Okay, okay, shit, okay, shit. Okay, okay. Oh my lord. Oh god. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Get past the initial dodge. Just approach him afterwards. Just approach him afterwards. My god, we got hit by a stray. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We've almost got him. We've almost got him. Frenzy plant, come on. Last one, earth power, last one. We can't do another one. Let's go. Come on, Orchid. Woo! All right.
We did it.
All right. Gonna catch Zero or Luna. Hell yeah. All right, we get to decide what ball we hit it with. I think we have to hit it with the fastball. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think some of the others are Pokeballs we had there? There we go. Zero Orite. You're truly mighty, Zero Aura. Respect. Hell yeah, respect. Zero Aura has occasionally turned up in human towns looking as if hungry for battle. As if it's hungry for battle. I've heard it sometimes even acts like a bodyguard for people. Does it? Watch the movie. Maybe this pocket of hyperspace Lumios was born from its hunger for a good battle. Guess we're done here. Let's head back to our regular old Lumios. Alright, bonus Rogue Mega Evolution fight. I've got a better idea of how you two have been protecting Lumios all this time. Fighting. It really is hard work, so thank you for doing it. Oh yeah, we gotta protect those Mega Evolution Pokemon. Fighting them mano a mano, dodge rolling for our life. Ah, Emma! We should be thanking you! We couldn't have handled Zero without your help. Nods all around. Nods all around. Well done, squad. Let's go, lady squad. With powerful ladies and Lumas right here. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. We didn't need you, Urbane. We're already done. You're what? Wait, Emma, don't tell me you subbed in for my position?
That's right. I did my best to fill your shoes in hyperspace Lumios.
Cat Lumios officially has a new toughest trio. I love him. Nah, no way! I've been replaced. It's alright. Emma doesn't participate in the... Emma would be high-level ZA Royale if she participated in it, but she's off in her own lane. Being the best goddamn detective in all of Lumios. Alright, there we go. Zera Aura, my guy. I wasn't expecting you here. Look at him. What a cool looking dude. What a cool looking dude. Once again, a Pokemon I don't know that much about. I feel like most of the mythicals or legendary, one of the side mythicals or whatever, they get their story in like the movies. Otherwise, I have like zero attachment to them. Or like, you know, in Black and White, you could get a gift Victini for like purchasing it or something like that. And so I had a Victini like at the start of the game, and therefore played my entire game with a Victini. And that made Victini like one of my favorite mythicals. Just because Victini was now teammate. You know, if they do more stuff like that, then you know that's the way. But to be fair, I do Nuzlocke a lot. So I probably wouldn't accept a mythical if it was given to me at the beginning, but I mean, it would count. but it would count though. Because most of these guys you get at the end, and like I said, I'm not much of a Pokemon collector, so by the end of the game, I don't end up having much attachment to them. But this is Zeraora is a cool design. I do like Zeraora. It's a cool guy. No notes. All right, let's give him the Mega Stone. But yeah, I should probably look up how to get some of these other ones, because I've been like, I don't know how to get, you know, like Mega Floette or like the Lucario Z. So maybe I'll look up how to get Lucario Z. Oh, right. We also have, tangent aside, we also have to go get the Mimikyu as well. We were just making donuts and we are just like, hold on a second. But let me see. Mega Lucario Z, Mega Stone, Legend, ZA. Oh, wait, I think we have to Lucario versus Lucario. I think is what we have to do. Okay. Well, we'll do that at some point, but we have a couple of other things that we want to get to first here. Let me see. Starting with this, getting this Mimikyu. Starting with getting this Mimikyu for the side quest. Let's go for it. Up, this is up on the rooftop, eh? All right, we're gonna have to find a way up there then. think this is too much of a gap to cross. In which case, there's gotta be a way up somewhere along. Oh, here we go, ladder. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Might as well pick up this mega crystal while we're here. All right, and then one of these ones. Let me see. All right, I was gonna make another 3-star. Gonna make another 3-star, but let's use one of our see the lowest level one of these we got. This one then. So we need to come out of here with a Mimikyu for the, preferably with 2 Mimikyus, one to keep and then one to give away for the side quest for Vinny. Alright, catch wild Pokemon, catch ghost Pokemon, and destroy floating Pokeballs. Fucking Christ alive, dude. I hate when it does that to me. And it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna just block that. Ah, Christ alive. Okay, Poppy, hold on. This place is a maze. Actually, you know what we can do? As soon as we get out of combat, we can just teleport back to where that portal was. Might as well check around the ground level here to see if Mimikyu is around here somewhere. Wait, there they are. Okay. Oh shit, it's also got the fairy typing, eh? In which case, let's get this out here. Alright, just one gunk shot and we're good. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to just be poisoned. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, right, because it's got to hit the costume first. Right. So it's got to bust through the costume, and that takes the hit. And then we can do it. Okay, Roger Dodger. Alright, there we go. An extra one. Alright, now we just gotta destroy floating Pokeballs. Alright, let's put this all away, and then let's return to this portal here and see if we can't see anything from the rooftops. Okay, there is the Pokeball there. Let's, instead of doing the roll, let's just drop down and then just do the float. There we go, nice, easy. Okay, Poppy going for that Pokeball real quick. And then for that Pokeball. All right, let's get Poppy a heal. Hold on. All right, more Mimikyu. Oh my god, Poppy's getting destroyed. Hold on. By what? Alright, now we gotta find the gold Pokeball. Hold on, I'm gonna heal Poppy. We can get the larger Pokeball that's over in the other direction. Okay. Dun, da, da, da. All right, now we gotta go find the golden one. Somewhere around here. Up there it is. Perfect. You know what? We found it. There we go. Get a lot of berries. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, and then I guess we can catch a few more of the Mimikyu. With our time remaining to us. Go, Thistle. Oh, nope, that one didn't get caught. All right. Maybe we'll just collect a couple more Mega Crystals too. And then maybe I think we'll just leave. Perhaps we could just wander around and try for more shiny hunting, potentially. The timer that has served us well in the past. I'm not entirely sure what shiny. I think shiny Shepherd is just like a slightly lighter color, if memory serves correctly. Mimikyu, I don't know what the shiny looks like. I'd have to look it up. At the same time, I do have a lot of other things that we want to get to today, so... We did do a lot of shiny hunting last time. I say we don't have a lot of time left. We'll just go. We'll just go. All right. Let me see. We did the major thing that we wanted to get to with this one, which was pick up the Mimikyu for the side quest. All right, let's check. See which one of these we want to keep, and then which one of them we'll give to the guy. Okay, Mimikyu seems mostly a physical attacker. Defense up, but speed down. You know what? We'll keep that defense up, but speed down one. Sure, why not? So that was, I believe, this one in the list. Yeah, and then let's see. What about these other guys? Which one to give to Vinny's daughter? Let's check it. Let's check. Personalities. Rash, capable of taking hits. Bashful, proud of his power. Gentle, very finicky. Mild, capable of taking hits. Relaxed, strong-willed. Let's go with the gentle one. That sounds like something to give but they're also very finicky. Alright, so we'll do that one. Hold on to this one for ourselves. And then... there we go. Okay, so... let me see. An ad's going to be playing here in a hot second. Let me take a quick sip of water. We'll head out toward Quasartico. And we'll give this Mimikyu to Vinny. And then we have a couple more of the portals that we want to hit before we keep on keeping on. I think we need, let me see, hold on. I think to get the Lucario Knight Z though, we also need a Lucario that's level 50. So I think we'll have to level up the Lucario that we have over here. This guy. What level do I have? Oh, he's already level 50. Okay, so we should probably just be able to this one. This was the one that was gifted to us. That was originally Karina's. So it would be just like a repeat of X and Y. But they give him a move set that will make sense. Man, dawn is already approaching. All right, well at least we hit the Mimikyu portal. We didn't really have these other ones that we were gonna hit. We were just like, hey, you know, it'll be fine. We didn't really have to hit those, so we can hold on to our donuts and go for something else. We do have also the psychic sparkling donut. So when we see a fun psychic portal that we want to go through, we can go through that one and try to see if we can hit up a shiny. But all right, let's give this Mimikyu to Vinny and Quasartico. All right, Vinny.
Do you have a Mimikyu I can give to my daughter?
I've got one. This is the one we've decided on. What a cutie patootie.
You have my lifelong thanks for this. Lifelong. Mimikyu has the fairy type, making it strong against dragon types. Perhaps someday, my daughter will also grow into a fine trainer and challenge me and my grandpa. Single tear. They're growing so old and strong already. That'll be the true test of my dedication, as it were. See, I'm a true father. I make dad jokes. Dedication. Thank you, Luna, for all the many ways in which you aid me, great and small.
No problem, Vinny. You too. Thanks, my guy. We're all here to protect the Lumios. All right, there we go. Perfect. And then let's see. I think we can probably hit up one of these before the daytime change. So let's maybe go do the one that has the flip this one, the one that has the Alolan Marowak. Let me see. Let's go here. I don't know if it's on a roof or not, so we'll hit the elevator. We might not make it in time.
depending.
Like I said, we can always use these donuts on the other rifts. We got to the major one that we had wanted to get to. Wait, hold on, wrong direction. Up, you know what? It was down. Okay, there it is. No, guys, pot of me. All right. Let's see, resistance ice, big hull, or mega power conservation. We'll do this one. Alright, well, that's a bunch of Cubone. We're gonna destroy Pokemon, pick up sparkling items, and... Oh wow, this is one of the bigger levels. And we also have catch Pokemon. We're gonna become very lost in here. I'm trying to keep a mental map of where we are, but you know. We got one of the larger Pokeballs here. Alright, sorry Poppy, I misled you. And they were just like, I can hit it through the wall. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of Cyclizar here. Which I believe we've already caught a Cyclizar, haven't we? Yeah, we already caught a Cyclizar. And there's like nobody else here, so Cyclizar is located, but not who we're after. The first room we had did have Cubone in it, but didn't have any Alolan Marowak. Which is what we are looking for. Alright, Cubone. Here we go. Here we go. We got one. Okay, so Alolan Marowak is, I believe it's Ghost Fire. Yay! Huzzah! Alright. Go, Poppy. So I love the flying types. Alright, well, our mission is achieved already. Whenever we pick up enough of the... Excuse me, fellows. We're gonna be picking up enough of the sparkling items. Holy shit, a shit ton of Pidgeot. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. When we pick up enough sparkling items, we'll just catch the first two Pokemon we'll see. And we'll just... Oh, look, a Pokeball. Do those Curlia run away? They're that skittish. Up the Swirlix. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time before we've even picked up, okay, there we go, 20. Slurpuff. And Swirlix. Alright, now somewhere is the gold Pokeball, but hells if we're gonna know where this level is huge. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the start. And we'll start running around and see if we can find it from there. Oh, hey, and another second of Little Marowak. Let's do it. Whoop, get in the Pokeball. Nice. Oh, that's just sound of the portal. I thought it may be the sound of the glowing Pokeball. Guys, we're gonna have... Oh, well, there's another regular-ass Pokeball. I don't know how we'd ever locate the gold Pokeball in this scenario. Yeah, I think we're done. Yep. Oh, well, we got a fair amount of things. That was a big level, and we got the Alolan Marowak, which is what we were after. Right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's get rid of these other Mimikyu. We don't need to hold on to this many. And then we can also get rid of the Slurpuff that we caught. Alright, and we'll pick one of these guys to keep. Based on stats. Special defense up, speed down. Eh. You know what? I like the second one. We'll do that one. And then there we go. All right. Let's save. And then yep, nearly daybreak. Let me see, hold on. Let me take a quick sip of water here while we're daytime transitioning. Stay hydrated, everybody, stay hydrated. All right, let's see. All right. Let's check the map now for what portals have appeared. See if there's anything fancy. That's a Clobbopus. We don't have any lower level donut that we can use for that one though. We're also keeping an eye for any psychic ones. That's that one ice Pokemon. That's the 4-star dragon. And fighting normal. Alright, well there's a couple ones that we could hit up, but I'm not, like I said, we don't need to do a lot of those stuff. So I say we'll do some of the side quest things. It's because we do still have a couple of those to get to. We have facing the Fur League. Let's hold on. Let's do a move set. Let me see. Hold on. What is, if we're gonna be fighting Karina with a Mega Lucario Z? Yeah, I don't know how its stats change, but it's still gonna be fight steel. So let's bring a level. This level 51 apparently should be enough. The one that initially was gotten from Karina. I don't know if we're gonna have to face them solo with just a Lucario though, but let's see what moves we can maybe give Lucario. That might work good with, I think, like, if it's steel fight. Yeah, let's see what we would potentially give it. Ground would probably be the best because that would work well against the steel typing, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Yes, the ground would work well. Otherwise, I don't think it's got any other moves that would be able. Nothing that'd be weak to nothing flying, psychic, or fairy, which fighting type would be weak to. Wait, okay, no, it's just Calm Mind. Oh, it does have Zen. It can learn Zen Headbutt. Okay, that'd be a decent one too. And then for the steel typing, yeah, probably ground. Fighting, does fighting resist fighting? It doesn't. Okay, so we just be able to fighting moves as well. We also be able to just fighting moves. Okay, let's see what we can give it then. It is got a little bit more in special attack. Okay. So Aura Sphere would probably be all right on that front. It's not too far behind with its other ones. Let's see in terms of the TM category what we can give it. Yeah, okay, it can learn Psychic. Let's get that via the TMs. Oh, the popping candy is apparently the key item. All right. Let's change this to name order. And then let's do... Psychic. Wait, hold on. How does Mega Evolution change Lucario? Hold on. We'll just keep it. It'll be fine. Like, sometimes the stats change in the megas, but I don't know if there's an easy way to figure out where to see that. Maybe if they made Lucario may go stats. Okay, it does get a boost to its attack. So we would be able to do that, I think. Guys can't be straightforward with any of this shit. All right, so we'll see if what other moves we want to give it then. Knowing that we can probably give it some attack moves too. Let's give it Earthquake. bullet punch. Interesting steel move, but still. Protect might be warranted. Protect might be good. Protect might be good. Yeah, I think that's what we go with. And then we'll put protect, because the steel isn't going to be of use to us. The steel won't be of use, but we can put flash cannon on them afterwards. Or, you know, steel beam. But that also takes some damage. Okay. Yeah, let's put protect back on here. Because if we're going to be fighting against a Pokemon that will also have super effective move against us, it might be warranted if we have to win. If we have to win. All right. Circle throw might also be a decent, or store, what is it? Yes, no, wait. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a different move. Trying to see if there's a better fighting type move that we can put on him. But I think we'll probably just do this. All right. In which case, let's save. And then... Now, I had thought I had gone to the roof before, but I think we just have to go to the roof. Whoops, I didn't mean the second floor. I meant to hit the roof. Go to the roof. Alright, now Green is here. I'm gonna take my evolution to the max here in Lumios. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So what do I have to do specifically? Do I just have to have a Lucario only in my party? Is that the only thing? Or am I missing a requirement is the question. All right. Nope, okay, we're missing something. All right, let me listen a little bit to this video. Hold on.
Top, it's pretty simple. Head over to Hotel C and ultimately catch Rayquaza. This one's pretty simple. Head over to Hotel ZA and work your way up the elevator. You're gonna go to the rooftop and you'll see Corinna standing right there, ready for a challenge. After a little bit of dialogue, Corinna will tell you that she wants to. I'm gonna show you how to get the Z. In order to be able to obtain this Mega Stone, you're gonna need to be able to beat the main story.
Okay, this wasn't working for me. Full complete of the post game? Oh, it's a side mission? Oh, okay. Finish everything when you complete the full post game? What does that mean? I've already caught Rayquaza. Okay, okay. Welcome back. I think we have to do a couple of other things. My god. Okay. Well, let's do the other side quest then. Let me see. So... Let me put this Lucario back. In that case, let's go fight the Furfru League. let's do that. Let's do the Furfrus as our next point of order. In which case, you know, I put the entire team back, only to put the entire team back over here again. So we got our Furfru team. We got the Furfru team. It's unfortunate that your Mega Power doesn't just naturally like regenerate a lot over time, because I'd like to show off these other Mega Evolutions, but every single time we've been out in the open world to be like, let me show off the Mega Evolutions, it's just we can't. So I don't know if we have to be in combat to generate it or what, because it does not generate naturally. It does not generate naturally, and therefore we haven't been able to be like, yeah, let's go show off the Okay, we have enough for the Mega 1 guys now. We're just gonna let's go show off some of the Ghost Mega Evolutions. Let's start with Galanthea, because I guess we've already seen Mega Chandelure with Gwyn a whole bunch. So we'll put them back over here. And we did get to see a little bit. We already got to see Mega Banette because we got to show that off in the fight. So let's do Mega Frostlass. We did fight a Mega Frostlass, I suppose. But I really wanted to Mega Evolver in the fight, so we'll do that. Frostlass, show us what's up. Mega Evolution. Boom. Doll floating on a little bit of the cloud. They got some like the ice rhinestones on the dress, and they turned the little more nub horns into like full-on ice horns. So cool Mega Evolution. Cool Mega Evolution overall. No notes. Yeah, very majestic. Up caught in the doorway though. Can't go past door. Yeah, we did fight the Mega Frostlass as part of the story. Yeah, I would have loved to evolve and fight with her in the ghost fight, but alas, was not meant to be. Banette took that honor instead. All right, there we go. Great Mega, no notes. Let's put that. Put them over in the new Megas category. There we go. And then we'll do Mega Gengar as well. Mega Gengar would have been a fun one to see. When we get next we get more Mega Power. But yeah, for now, we're gonna go fight the Furfru League. So there you go. It's gonna be the Furfru Elite Four at the Sushi High Rollers, apparently. So we have a full team of Furfru ready to go. I've outfitted them with more or less the same move, with I think the same move set across the board, which is Rock Smash, Skull Bash, Giga Impact, and Hyper Beam. I've named them all after Rose geniuses. So we've got Rosa, who is our regular Furfru, the first Furfru we've got with my favorite, the Kabuki cut. Then we have Banksia, which is a subgenus of Rose with some yellow roses, so we've given them the yellow cut. We've got Carolina. These are all Alpha Furfru. Gallica. Bractea. And Levi. I think probably I want to use, and I have given them items as well. So I've given them, speaking of items, hold on, I'm pretty sure I gave... Yuka an item, didn't I? There we go. We've got the held item back. But these guys I've given, so I've given the normal scarf, which increases normal type moves, to Rosa. This one has a chance to make Pokemon flinch with King's Rock. This one increases the power of fighting type moves. This one increases the power of all physical moves. This one increases the, I think, crit chance scope lens, and this is another expert belt to increase fighting moves. So that's where we currently stand. We'll see how much we can do with the team. Let me save. And then let's go. So tall, right? Yeah, regular Furfrou, you know, is pretty alright. Large doggo size. And these guys, big. Big. About our size. Tall. Big doggos. Alright, now is it in the building? Okay, it is. Oh, they also have the Kabuki Furfrou. Very well, friend. Oh, it's to the Mega Evolve that I got in the Ghost. It was too tall. Oh, yeah. She was also too tall. Alright, this lady. I'm Mie, a member of the Furfrou League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki Trim Furfrou. You battle me and discover the beauty and charm of Kabuki Trim for yourself. Dude is already my favorite. I'll face you. Then let this battle decide which Furfrou Trim stands atop the rest. Rosa, you're up. Skull Bash. Oh, wow, Jesus. Absolutely destroyed. Do we need even the Rock Smash, man? I guess not. Also, hold on, my headset's a little bit low in charger. We're gonna plug this in here real quick. USB connecting sound incoming. Hopefully, it won't give us too much trouble. Alright, I'm the greatest of the Furfrou Elite Four. But you have cut me down to size. Do they only have one Furfrou each? The word, Kabuki, comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. What could be more out of the ordinary than my Furfrou to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Furfrou Elite Four. You still have to face 3 trainers. Alright. There we go. Way to go, Rosa. Now, we don't have every of the different kind of the Furfrou cut, but we can do same Furfrou cut against other same Furfrou cut if we encounter it. Give the team a little bit of a chance to shine, I suppose. Alright, next up we're going to Restaurant Luau. In which case, let's go over here. Heal him up. Oh, this is the Pokemon Center that we did the side quest for to give them the fungus. You need 6 Furfrou, but they each only have 1. It said you fight them with a team of Furfrou. And so I was like, okay, I'll do a full team of Furfrou. But it looks like the Elite Four only have 1. But I think when we face the champion, they'll have more than 1. But I was like, you know what? If they want a full team of Furfrou, we're going to make a goddamn full team of Furfrou. I have not been the right... Oh, that was the Clobbopus one. Yeah, okay, all right. Here we go. All right, which Furfrou do we got here? Ah, we don't have this one, but we can send out Banksia, who's also got Dapper Lady trim.
I'm Marta, the matron trim user of the Furfrou Elite Four.
Let's have a sublime battle to determine who has the absolute best furfrou. All right, I'll face you. Then we shall battle, fair and square. All right, Banksia, show him what you got. What is the substitute supposed to do in this scenario? Block like one attack? Alright, Skull Bash, easy peasy, no problems. As the face of the Furfrou Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. How much older are you? You are not done. I am but one member of the Furfrou Elite Four after all. There are still 2 trainers remaining. Okay. You've bested me. I therefore forbid you to be defeated by anybody else.
Alright.
Well done, Banksia. We keep going. Next up on the board, we're going to Restaurant Lana. Wait, is there another side quest here for Quasartico? Suddenly another side quest over there. Okay, it looks like there's a couple. The other furfrou people are just on the map by default. Alright, well let's get to a Pokemon Center real quick so I can heal. Or actually, you know what? Let's just go, because I said Lana. Let's go to Lana next. So let's do this, and then we'll just manually heal. We just need to give a Paralyze heal to Banksia. Hold on. Type order. And... there we go. Full health and the Paralyze heal. Alright. Let's see where we're facing next. Ooh, with the Star Furfrou. This is my second favorite. My favorite of the basic ones. So let's send Bractea. Let's go. This kid looks so small. The size comparison. Alright, Brill.
I'm Brill, a member of the Furfrous. The Furfrou League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star Trim Furfrou. Let's battle to see whose Furfrou can shine the brightest.
Alright, let's go.
Let's see whose Furfrou shines more brilliantly.
Alright, kid. Let's do it. Honestly, I think we can just Skull Bash and be done with it. Oh, Skull Bash was not done with it. Rock Smash then? Giga Impact. Destroyed.
You defeat the top trainer in the Furfrou Elite. To defeat the top trainer in the Furfrou Elite Four, you shine brilliantly indeed. There's no denying it. Your Furfrou is truly brilliant. But I'm not the last Elite Four member waiting for you in the Furfrou League. You still need to face one trainer.
Alright, one more to go. Well fought, Furfrou. Alright. Our buddy boy hardly took any damage, so we'll give him some water. There we go. And we'll see who is going to be our last one here. Across the city we go. I feel like I want to pop in and see what about this Quasartico quest here real quick, though. As well. Let me just, let's take a look what's happening over here. What side mission are we getting? Oh, it's Jet. Oh, with Majerna? Or whatever the thing's name is. Luna, I hear you've been hard at work for Lumios, as always. Since you're here, I would like you to take a look at this. It does look like a Pokeball from the outside. I didn't realize the dormant form. Is it a Pokeball? Which is a Pokemon that was made by human hands some 500 years ago. It's called Majerna. Okay, it was Majerna.
We recover it during our redevelopment work, but it appears to be in a dormant state. If we want to awaken it, we must find a way to power its eternal mechanisms.
To do so would require a Megastone specific to Majerna. We had asked AZ to create one for us, but since that would unfortunately no longer be possible, we'll have our team here at Quasartico produce the stone. You guys could do that? I guess for a man-made Pokemon, a man-made the Mega Crystal, sure. Can I ask you to assist us with gathering the necessary materials, Luna? We will require 999 Mega Shards. Oh, well, I've been using my Mega Shards to grab other things, but okay. Well, glad we didn't go purchasing some other stuff recently. How much Mega Shards do I have? Would it be in my satchel? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I have enough, fellows. Okay, I don't know if we'll have to fight or anything like that, so let's get, like, the regular team on here for a second. Furfru League, pause for a moment. Furfru Doggos, hold. It might just this might be no this might just be like okay, here you go. But just in case. All right. How good of you to come, Luna. Do you have the necessary Mega Shards? I do. Luckily we had enough on hand. Thank you for gathering these.
We'll have the team get started at once to produce a Megastone from Majerna. Majerna? Whatever. Majerna's Megastone is ready. Here it is. Majernite. Whatever. Majernite.
Ding. Ding.
Please see if you can send energy to Majerna using your Mega Rings keystone. You in particular. I'm pretty sure I have. Okay. Ring.
Power. Boom.
Oh, there it is. Majerna's Mega Evolution is like... Hold on. Let me see. Okay, so like if we go over here for Bulbapedia, this is apparently the original color. I don't know if that's a shiny version. Then Mega Majerna is like the gears get taken off, I guess, part of it to the side. It gets a little fucking hand cannon, I guess. So So it returns it to the original color. I don't know if that's just a special version of it. It's not just a shiny version. It does seem... No, it had a different shiny as well. I guess it's supposed to look like the original Pokeball or whatever have you like that. I don't know enough about this Pokemon. I don't know hardly anything about this Pokemon. Like I said, I don't usually collect Pokemon after post game, so some of the legendaries and mythicals I'm just like interesting. Okay. Anyway, back over here. Good morning to you, Marjana. How lovely to see you awake. Truly wonderful. Luna, I begin to rely on you to show Marjana the wide world after such a long time asleep. Please take good care, Marjana. Sure, dude. Okay, and this is the little flowers that came out there. Take this Mega Stone as well. Alright. Keep the other legendary Pokemon company. I so appreciate all you do to look after this fine city. And Urbane as well. Dude, you're totally the mum, aren't you? 100% the mum. And also Urbane. Like, she's like, I don't know, lost her memory or some bullshit, maybe after the weapon fired or something like that, and this is Urbane's ma. She's like, that jacket that you have that your mother had seems very familiar. When you feel connected to those around you, you come to love the place where you are. Alright. Well. There we go. I guess maybe that was after helping Jet that unlocked. Sure. Give an item to hold. Let's give them the Majarnite. Alright, so it was just a here you go. In which case, let's get the Furfrou team back on. Furfrou team of doggos re-engage. All right. Back across the street. Up, okay, we got the orange one here. In which case, Carolina, your time to shine. Diamond. I am Diamond, the diamond trim Furfrou user of the esteemed Furfrou Elite Four. You brought only Furfrou. Good. Now let us see if you can even scratch my Furfrou's noble coat. Alright, let's go. Then behold the diamond trim's unbreakable magnificence. Alright, hit it with the Skull Bash first. Wow, is it? Okay, it used Protect. It was waiting for it. Okay. Rock Smash. Giga Impact. Boom Chakalaka. The Rock Smash is really not needed compared to the other hard hitting normal moves. You've brought me low. Diamond, chief among the Furfrou Elite. You guys all think of yourself as the chief among the Furfrou Elite. To show strength. Me, definitely the number one of the Furfrou Elite. Don't let any of the other ones who also think themselves number one tell you otherwise. Alas, you now know the truth. A diamond trim doesn't actually raise a Furfrou's defenses. I was lying about, well, that was a big talk. It doesn't do that. With that, you've bested every member of the Elite Four, but the Furfrou League isn't finished. Make your way to Cafe Woof. For Furfrou enjoyers, There, you will find out exactly what I mean. All right. Let me see. So we've had time for each one of our guys here to shine. Hold on. Let's heal up Carolina here. Here, Carolina, have a lemonade. All right, and that means the ones that haven't gotten a chance to do anything yet are Gallica and Levy. So I guess maybe we'll go with them for the last ones, though I feel like All right, where are we going then? All right, yes, Cafe Wolf down here. All right, before we get to getting to what I believe we're gonna be facing the champion. Let me see, Levy. Yeah, we can go with you. This is the Pharaoh cut, and we are gonna be king of the furfroos, so we'll lead with Levy. But yeah, let me run this ad here real quick, just make sure, and then and then I'll also take a quick sip of water. But yeah, stay hydrated, everybody stay hydrated. Alrighty. Hydration achieved and the ad should be done with, so let's go for it. Oh, I see. I thought we were going... right, we can't go actually inside. This person over here has the shiny furfrou. Look at that, with the black fur. Soigné. Swan. I feel like that's like to take care of or something like that. Hold on. Soin is to take care, so I don't know about soigner. Soin. Oh, soigner is neat or tidy. So we're a Trim. Okay, there we go. So her name is basically Trim because it's the furfrou trims. Okay, got it. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfrou Elite Four. However, the Furfrou League has not yet been completely defeated. For the Furfrou Champion, the pinnacle of the Furfrou League still remains. My name is Soigné, and I am the current Furfrou Champion. Defeat me, and you will secure your position at the top of the Furfrou League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must have only Furfrou in your team. Can you defeat me and my 6? So see, there we go, full team of 6. 6 perfectly trimmed Furfrou, I wonder. This will be your final battle. The winner shall be the Furfrou Champion. Prove to me that your love for Furfrou is deep enough to lead our League of Furfrou friends. No, you can keep on the lead, but I'll definitely feed you. It's your love for Furfrou against mine, and only true passion will triumph.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Are we... I think, hold on. I think we've become desynced in terms of the sound. Hold on. Let me fix this. Alright, I think we should be good. Yeah, we're good. Fixed. Lady, show him what's up. Skull Bash. Oh, wow, the flinch. Oh no, Levy. Oh, Levy, well done. That was a rough one. All right, Gallica, you're up next. Oh, this is one of the fur cuts I didn't use. Roar pushed him back, but it won't matter for Skull Bash. Ooh, the Endure. It's alright, him with the Rock Spikes to finish. Perfect. So this is basically, she's got the rest of the fur cuts. Oh, she's waiting to protect. Yeah, okay, I should have noted that first. Alright, Gallica, you're doing well. I think we make a swap, though. Alright, Rosa, show him what's up. Our OG Hyper Beam. Alright, last Rock Smash. Well played. Alright. Banksia, it's your up. Skull Bash. Banksia! No! Furfru down! Right there, avenge! Alright, this is their last one, the shiny Furfru. Oh no, Ractea got taken down. Alright, Carolina. Iron Tail. Gig Impact, Gig Impact. Come on, Carolina. There we go. All right. Defeated a couple of ours, but we managed to make it through. That's the power of the alphas. There we go. The larger Pokemon. We also had Rosa in there. Rosa managed to get in a do a good job getting good hits. Perfection. You didn't even need to use heal spam there. Perfect. As of now, no one in Lumios can claim to love Furfru as much as you, Luna. Now I'm pretty sure you guys love Furfru more than me. You went in, you caught the shiny Furfru. Look at that shit. You know who loves Furfru even more though? My brother. My brother. I don't know if it would be his favorite Pokemon, but he did go and shiny hunt a bunch of the Furfru. And on top of that, he did go out of his way to collect each of the different hairstyles of Furfru before this game came out. And there were some hairstyles that you could only get with like certain areas. We had to trade or something like that. So yeah. Plus he caught like a shiny Furfru to give to each of his friends as well. So, you know, my brother way more into the Pokemon hunting and collecting and stuff than I am. So congratulations to our new Furfru champion. Oh, I think this is the lady that first sent us on this quest.
Yes, congratulations.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Soigne?
It feels like things are back to how they were, doesn't it?
Indeed. I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumios's Furfru trimming salon, Friseur Furfru, to close up shop.
Yeah, I remember that was a thing that existed. But hey, guys, there's a new haircutter on the town and they have a scyther.
It broke the heart of every Furfru fan in Limios. We fear we'd never again be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfru. But then, a savior came to our city. Scyther.
That's you. No, that's the fucking hair salonist. Oh, which is apparently Myrte. Oh, who helped, because we helped teach Scyther the Furfru trims with showing them the different abilities. You know, Myrte, I forgot what you looked like. I'm sorry.
Myrte and her Scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfru. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stand at the top of the Furfru League.
I feel like we have to get a shiny Furfru just to be like, yeah, we deserve it at the top.
You are truly an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species.
Hell yeah.
A Spupa League, maybe. Or a Binacle League.
Binacle League would be scary. I love Spupa. It's probably one of my favorite bug middle stage Pokemon. Spupa is great. Because it just like sprays out into little confetti. I love it.
I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear.
I'm not sure if that'll happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your Furfru a trim.
I think stuff like this is fun to, you know, make teams. Like, at first I was just like, oh man, would I hassle to level up teams or whatever? But I think it's a fun way to, like, use Pokemon that you wouldn't normally, because our Furfru team rocked it. Furfru team definitely rocked it, so... Let's heal them up. We're looking a little bit touch and go there without using any of the healing. We still had Levi still had a fair amount of health on him. But yeah, well done, Levi, getting in at the end there. Carolina, very clutch at the end. Our last one that had full health. Well done. Gallica as well in that final fight. Way to pull off some moves. Bractea, avenged, did his own fight against his own Furfru, and then avenged Banksia as well. Managed to got hit really hard. I think they probably did Skull Bash or something like that, and that was tragic. But Banksia, you tried, and took out the Furfru for before, and then Rosa, who, despite being just average Furfru size, and not not the alpha, not an alpha Pokemon, managed to kick ass as well. Well played. Good job, Furfru League. And here may y'all remain. The best of the Furfrus. Alright, let's see. Do we have... Okay. We do have enough for another Mega Evolution, so let's do Mega Gengar real quick before we put Hazel away. Hazel didn't get the opportunity to Mega Evolve, but let's show it off. Boom. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I forgot he has the little legs before he goes in the ground. This is normally all that you see of Mega Gengar, is he's got the hands in the ground, but he does have the little legs at the back you saw when he was floating down with it. But Mega Gengar, very cool, goes completely white when it's the shiny Gengar, which is the kind of shiny that Gengar deserves, because regular shiny Gengar is like slightly off-colored. It's very hard to tell. But it goes completely white as Mega Gengar, which makes it a very cool Mega Evolution. I love when they fix like weird shinies by like they could just like, you know, change the shiny, because I think a lot of people just love that. But you know, if they, at least you give some of their variants a cool shiny, I mean, we'll take that. We'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get. But yeah, Mega Gengar, very cool. Would have been fun to evolve them in the fight, but we could only do it for one, and it ended up being being Banette. All right, let's put these away with the rest of them. All right. So, now that that is done with, was there any other distortion? There was this distortion that we could maybe get to, but we didn't have really anyone that I really wanted to get to. Because like I said, I'm not looking to completely complete the decks. All right, so we still have this side mission where we have to do 10 battles in a row without healing. We still have to get 2 more levels in the ZA, Infinite ZA Royale to get to level 15, where apparently there's going to be more stories. So we'll have to farm up a couple of tickets during the nighttime. So we might do that. Let me see. And then maybe we can do like another one of the special surveys and see what we get. Otherwise, because yeah, I think we need to do the Infinite ZA Royale stuff to be able to unlock some of the remaining side stuff, like getting the Lucario the Mega Z. Also, sorry, that was my computer sound. That was our charging cable giving us problems. All right, but before we get to some of these final things here, maybe we'll do the we'll farm up one of the Infinite ZA Royale tickets, and then we'll try to do the one where we have to do 10 battles in a row without healing. To do that, we're gonna we're gonna give Orchid, we're gonna try it with our team, with this team still, we're gonna give Orchid Mega Drain back, and then we're also gonna give, instead of some of the Mega Stones, we're gonna give, I think we're gonna give some healing items like leftovers and stuff like that to a couple of our Pokemon as well, to be able to help and get in a little bit of healing. But before we do that, I do want to take a little bit of a break here. We have been going for quite a while and haven't had a break yet, so I'm going to stand up, do some stretches, refill my water. And anybody else that has been sitting for a while, now may be a good time to maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water, or go grab a snack. Make sure to take care of yourself. And yeah, we'll be back here in a little bit for some more Pokemon to get to what we still want to get to today. But we're slowly chipping through everything. We're slowly chipping through everything. We're gonna go until we complete what we need to complete. But yeah, so we'll get one of the Infinite ZA Royale tickets, then we'll try that 10 battles in a row, and then we'll go for the second ticket. And yeah, we do have that sparkling donut. We might do that at the we'll keep an eye out for. I don't think we'll do any more of the distortions, because we've already been going for a while, and I don't want the stream to be running too long, and I want to get to everything. So the distortions will take up a lot of time. So we'll focus on the stuff that I want to get done first, and then we'll find we see a cool psychic distortion that we can step into to hunt down a shiny. We might go for it. We might go for it there, because like I said, I'm not looking to actually complete the decks or whatever, so we don't need to go through the special scans or anything like that. It's not needed. But yeah, let me see. Let me be right back here. Be right back. Once again, everybody, make sure you take care of yourself on this break as well, and I will return in a little bit. So boy, sorry about the charging cable. I'm just gonna leave my headset here instead. I usually take it with me. We're gonna put some charge in that, and then we'll unplug the cable afterward. But yeah, be right back. All right, I'm back. I return. Get this over here. And then, hold on, I'm going to plug in my headset real quick. USB disconnecting sound. There we go. Don't have to worry about it. Already gotten a little bit of charge. All right, so let me see. We're gonna let's transition this to nighttime. We're gonna farm up one of the ZA Royale tickets. So let me see. We could find any bench, I suppose. There could be any bench, but my favorite... Let me see. Yeah, my favorite area where I did like the bunch of bench transitions, it was just like, where is the best place to sit in the city? I think there's some like rooftop benches that have a very nice view. But I was just like, let's go looking around for some cool benches. And this is probably my favorite of the benches. Like, look at it. It's just like, this is a beautiful little park. Look out over the pond. And the river's just like right over there. Excellent. Folks around here sure do have lovely Pokemon. Oh, that guy's a little bit sus to sit next to, but here we go. Speaking of having cool Pokemon, look at him. Our team carried us so far. Carried us so far. All right, let's transition to nighttime. Kill some time here. All right, we'll take a brief look at the distortions to see if there's anything cool, especially because we're holding on to that shining, the sparkly increased chance of shiny psychic donut. And then otherwise, we'll go straight for trying to get the ticket. Ice, normal, that has the Zangoose in it. A lot of the dark ones, dark fighting. Yeah, nothing in particular. Nothing in particular, in which case, let's go farm ourselves up a ticket. I guess this area is the closest. Alright, starting with use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Oh, okay. That's a Vaporeon. Oh, I didn't mean to use Dazzling Gleam. Shit. Oh well. Still use super effective moves, no matter what kind. I meant to use Solar Beam. There we go. Glaceon. Switch into Iris. Let's use Dynamic Punch. Sylveon, the fairy typing. Let's switch into Thistle. Our fairy killer. Iron Tail. Boom. This guy's got the evolutions. Alright, use Saber for effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. This lady's not gonna see us. Mega Horn time. Okay, never mind. He's just gonna dodge. Alright, Mega Horn. Diggersby. In which case, let's get out Iris. Triple Axle. And then Talonflame. Alright. Let's use Meteor Beam that 4 times weak to rock, Talonflame is. Alright. Let's see, let's heal up Iris real quick. Land hits with normal type moves, sure. We can use that one. Iris, I think, is the only one that has a normal type move on her, though. Paralyze opposing Pokemons. Now, I think Zapkin is the only move that maybe can paralysis, but it will just more likely end up one-shotting somebody. Well, land hits with dragon type moves. Hold on. Alright, hit him with the Giga Impact. Okay, never mind. She hit boxes. My god, dude. Iris. Future Sight. Let's just get out of that. I'm waiting for Giga Impact to come back up. Okay, there we go. I said the pathing in this game is terrible. Okay, Giga Impact has a fairly long cooldown. Alright, Giga Impact, boom. It's the only normal move we've got. Immediately knock out an unaware opponent on your first blow. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, shit. This person doesn't have... There we go, just have to wait for them to turn around. Completely oblivious. Boom. From the earth. Alright, Victory Bell. Our second opportunity to Giga Impact. There we go. I did dig just to make sure we got the immediately knock out a unaware opponent on the first blow thing first. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know how to get up that rooftop there. Oh, is this also this entire other area? Okay, yeah, this entire other area counts. Knock an opponent using fire moves. Sure. Oh, we can't get over there. Oh, a Greninja. Oh, shit. Giga Impact. And the night. Alright, I think that's all of the moves we need to hit with that. Let's use Dig. Alright, perfect opportunity. 4 times weak to fire. Let's get Poppy out here. Boom, shakalaka. I think that was all the normal moves we need to hit as well to get that little extra... Oh, no, we still need one more normal bonus move. Don't win an extra lot. Alright. Ooh, a Blastoise, eh? Don't hit the box. God damn it, Iris. Good one move. Job, Iris. Don't hit the box. Alright, Giga Impact. Now we can get Poppy out here for the fire moves. Future Sight is like really easy to avoid. Like the Pokemon just has to not stay in the same spot. Land hits with ice type moves. I wonder if each of the different moves counts. Okay, not great. Alright, at this point in time, okay, we managed to get that hit off. I was just like, are we gonna be able to get the hit? We did. Poppy managed to hit him in on the side. Alright, got him. That should be the last thing we needed to hit with fire. So let's bring Iris out to go for the ice hits with Triple Axle. Alright, this will see if Triple Axle's each individual hits counted. They do! Wow. Nice. We get through that easy. Lance hit with Dragon's move. We can't do that. Let's see if there's any other good tickets we have here. Land hit with Dragon moves. We don't have a Dragon move. Land super fits with Electric. I guess we can pick that up. I feel like fucking Sonic over here. Oh shit! Oh goddamn! Yeah, it was right there. Ooh, Stone Edge, dude. That hit. Did I even hit Iris? All right, ice, and then. Oh, this is a poor spot for this. Okay. Alright, so it's immune to poison, which takes out a thing for fairy typing. A weakness for fairy. Mawile. Alright, dark type, easily hit this with Megahorn. Boom. Alright, we're getting there. Let's see, let's do a little bit of healing. We do have a lot of these items that I just have. Like, I think a lot of the trainers here give us the Moo Moo Milk for winning, so we've had a lot of those. We can just use those for healing up. Immediately knock aware and unaware opponent on the first blow. Perfect. That gives us a little bit of extra something. Sneak up at the start using rock type moves. Okay. Okay, knock an unaware opponent on the first blow. That's flying, fighting. We use rock for this, I think. Oh, fuck, sure. They like, don't just keep looking this way, I suppose. They've got to be unaware, an unaware opponent. Means this lady has to turn the fuck around. I'm unconvinced she will. All right. Yeah, they're just gonna see us. Okay, no. Apparently she's nearsighted. We're fine. Okay, yeah, I was like, I think this matchup has detect. They use like the same teams over and over again, so. Oh, nice dodge. All right. Let's see. Oh wow, sneak up an opponent at the start of the battle using rock type moves has 10 that we need to do, but rewards 25. Ain't no way we're gonna make it through that. Don't see anything hidden. Another Machamp. He's just waiting to detect. Yep. We're fine. I took Haunter out of my team, but don't you mind that? Why Haunter? What Haunter ever do to you? Okay, hold on, Poppy. Go for the Sky Attack. Crocodile, eh? Dynamic Punch. Target the dark typing. We could have also done, I guess, triple axle there as well. Malamar. Now, Malamar is, I think, oh yeah, right. 4 times a week dog. Not that it matters. We're way over level for this anyway. We're like 40 levels above these guys. All right, we're getting there. Oh, hey, good. This guy's gonna heal our Pokemon. Poison Pokemon is gonna help us. Land super effective hits with fire type moves. Pokemon, does that lady have Klefki? Okay. It won't. Okay, actually, it will be super effective because of the steel typing. Go. The Dene. Earthquake. Honestly, just defeating a few more trainers, we'll get it, so. Maybe out here? No, okay, hold on. Dawn is approaching. No, that's not gonna help us. Immediately knock an opponent in the first blow. Okay, let's take that one instead. Now look at us, Electro, as soon as we can find another trainer to fight. We already fought before. All right, hold on. We gotta go. Let's go to a new location, and then we'll immediately have just people fight. We need to go looking around. Okay, camera up. Go, use dig. Oh, good. I wasn't. I thought I was hidden there enough, but apparently I wasn't hidden enough. All right, triple axle. Same thing, triple axle. Boom, shakalaka. There we go, that got us enough. Just in time before the dawn approaches. We usually have one time in one night to quickly farm out a ticket. Alright, in which case, let's go heal up, and then we will go to Quasartico and do our level up match. We need to do 2 of these, so this will be the first one, but we need to do another one to hit level 15. Which apparently will give us more story. All right, let's see. Quasartico. We also save. Alright, let's do this. Who's our opponent? Oh, dude, Corbeau rematch. Sometimes they'll give you, like, some of the earlier random NPCs, like some of the level up guys, you know, like the ones that were just like, I'm the rank Z trainer and I'm the rank Y trainer or whatever have you like that. And then sometimes they'll give you some of the actual NPCs. If I want to make Lumios a better city, I need to win. If I have to bend some rules for that, I will. All right, my guy. That's why he likes going from the darkness and would never be like, I don't think a mayor type. You're challenged by Corbeau, the Rest Syndicate. Do I forget he does the high throw, like he's serving a volleyball Pokeball throw. All right, Arbok. Let's get this out here. Hit him with that Earthquake. Barbarical. Water Rock. Iron Tail. Okay, never mind. Was it the other way around? Is it that Steel is weak with Rock? Is it definitely the Rock typing though, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Let's just get Orchid out here. Four times weakness. Roserade, Poison Grass, Earth Power. It will only be straight damage. Okay, yeah. Let's send out Absol. And we'll hit it with Zen Headbutt. We could also send out Poppy and just like lit that shit on fire. Gyarados. Oh boy, it's time for my guy. Dandelion, let's go. 4 times weakness to electric attack, water flying. Let's just try hitting it with a Meteor Beam. Just that straight, pure damage. Alright, Scoliped's Mega Evolution. Let's show them how we do things, Scolipede. Great Mega Evolution. Of course, we have our own guy, but who are we gonna Mega Evolve against him? We could just send in terms of who we have for the poison bug type, we could just send in Poppy and plus move the Sky Attack. Ooh. Flame Wheel. Boom. All right. Poppy once again showed him you don't need to Mega Evolve. Just need to power the moves with Mega Power. Even when you beat me, I still end up having fun. It's 'cause I can be myself around you. Oh my god, guys. Dude, the Corbeau shippers, man. He's got a lot of good, nice lines. That's all I'm saying. Then again, like, there was a line, like, we fought Naveen. We fought Naveen as well. In this thing as well, and he's just like, I'm really glad to be on like that I'm on Team MZ with you in particular. And that was also a sweet line as well. There are a lot of sweet lines that they have in some of these ones. Some of the bonus fights. Some of them are just But there's a couple of, like I said, some of them are just like throwaway. All right, let's heal. Well done, team. All right. And then let's see. So that's one to get done with. Yeah, we're about to daytime transition. Oh my god, guys, it's raining. Hold on. Hisuian Slagoo, get out here. It's time to evolve. In the rain. Ta-da! Hisuian Gudra. Interesting that they do have some Hisuian forms here, I guess. But there we go. Specifically needed the rain for that. Boom. In ancient days, apparently Gudra had the shell is the idea with its tail. It looks so much more depressed. It also gains the steel typing on top of the dragon typing with that form. Yeah, there's a lot of I really liked a lot of the Hisuian forms. Like Hisuian Decidueye was my partner in that one. Great. Hisuian Typhlosion, also great. It was a tough choice between those two, but I do love Decidueye. The Hisuian evolution for Stantler, Weird Deer, love that one. It was great. Hisuian Zoroark and Hisuian Zorua with the ghost typing, ghost normal, amazing. And that was perfect. You know, there was a lot of great regional forms in there, which is why people were just like, oh man, I'd love to have like another go in the past Pokemon thing. People were expecting it. They was like, are we gonna go in the past every time? And no, they're just like, in this one they were even like in the future of where X and Y took place. I like it. You know, if like the idea of these games are just sort of like side stories that maybe fall in previous regions. I think that's great. Either like past, future, present, anytime, you know. I love it. I really enjoyed both Legends of Arceus and Legends ZA was really good. My only problem with Legends of Arceus now, I didn't actually get the part where you meet Arceus after catching them all. But it didn't really have like, it felt like there should have been a resolution like we return to the future, but like I don't think there is, because obviously you have to keep playing the game. All right, now that it's daytime transition, let's see if there's any special portal here that we might want to go in. Specifically, like I said, we are looking for a, is that Grafaiai? I want to say this Grafaiai. That's the evolution for the Lipard. That is the evolution, that's Mbostiff. But yeah, specifically we're looking for a Psychic Distortion that we might want to enter, because we have the shiny power one. But it doesn't look like it. All right. In which case, let's try tackling that, do 10 rounds without healing. Let's do Giga Drain. We'll do it in place of Frenzy Plant just because Frenzy Plant takes so long to power up. And then let's see. We're gonna give a couple of our Pokemon some different items to hold instead of their what they're usually holding. And let me see. So there's a couple of items that will do a little bit of healing each round. We have Leftovers, and I think there's another one that will do it. Shell Bell. But that's only after attacking. So we're gonna give, I think we have one of each. So we're gonna give Leftovers to Poppy in place of the charcoal that we have to empower her fire moves. And then let's give Shell Bell. Let's give Shell Bell to man, oh man, who do we give Shell Bell to? Let's give it to Thistle. All right, and then Actually, I think we give it Iris. Iris is very versatile in terms of like the Giga Impact and stuff like that. Can be used on a lot of the different Pokemon. So let's give that. Let's give the Scolipedite back to Thistle. And then let's give the Shell Bell to Iris. We will be, I think, leading with Scolipede, because if I recall correctly, we'll lead with Thistle, because if I recall correctly, they lead with a poison typing, and they want to poison your people really early on. So we're gonna do Thistle first. Alright. This one is a pain in the ass. Now, hopefully with the levels that we have, it'll be a little bit better to be able to tackle. Oh yeah, it's right here too. Okay. Alright, guy, we're gonna try it again. Let me take a quick sip of water, though. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, let's go. Ten rounds, no healing. 10 trainers, I mean. All right, Victory Bell. We're gonna lead with Thistle. Thistle's poisoned, so I don't believe he can be poisoned. We're gonna go with Mega Horn. They are only level 55, so we should be maybe okay. Do we go straight for the Mega Evolution? I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna Mega Evolve as damn frequently as we can. Use that Earthquake. Garbodor, same thing. Use the Earthquake. Oh, they used Protect. Luckily, it went right through it. We are level 100. We're like double the level of these guys, so hopefully it'll be okay. We one-shot a lot of these guys. Now that's how you do a restaurant battle. All right. Next up, second course, Julius. Now I forget anything after this point in time, what the order is. Camera. Okay, we definitely want to get them out of there. Get Thistle out. Camera. I say we get Iris out here. Let's just Giga Impact. Go. Boom, shakalaka. Pyroar. Being insanely leveled up is really gonna help us here. Is really gonna help us here. We're nearly double these guys' level. Perhaps I shouldn't say it, but I can't hold back. Don't get cocky. It'll get hotter from here. Perhaps I shouldn't say it though, because maybe I'm jinxing it. Alright, third course, Sevra. Carbink. So rock fairy typing. Rock fairy typing. So it'll just be straight damage on the dynamic punch. And probably good enough. I think giving Iris Shell Bell is probably the right answer. Okay. Psychic fairy typing, which won't be great for Thistle, who is our usual fairy killer. And won't be good for Amaranth either against the fairy typing. In which case, let us send out Poppy. And let us do Stealing. Boom, shakalaka. Clefable. You can also do Stealing. Same deal, and Flame. A perfect Pokemon battle, much like a blend, like a perfect blend of magnificent spices. All right, we're getting through it. All right, Percival, 4th course. So almost gonna be halfway here in a second. Avalugg, ice typing. Poppy should be able to take care of it. Alright, Flare Blitz, but Poppy won't be able to do much else. Alright, hit it with the Dazzling Gleam. Noivern, Dragon Flying. Ice type is going to be 4 times effective. I think the Shell Bell is clutch because the Shell Bell heals every time we attack, which I thought wasn't going to be better than the Leftovers, but I'm not sure when the Leftovers heals.
So this is the purpose of a restaurant battle. To work up an appetite by losing spectacularly.
And now I'm going to go pay... Now that I've worked up an appetite, I can go eat.
That's how they get you.
All right, 5th course. This will be halfway through. Jermaine's Pokemon. Kangaskhan. Alright, I actually think we get out Dandelion and we Mega Evolve. Focus Blast. Oh, it had Ice Punch. Gengar, eh? Never mind. Get the Ghost Slayer out here, Amaranth. All right, back to Dandelion. Hit it with the Focus Blast. We should have had Focus Blast on Dandelion before because it's coming clutch. And it's a powerful move. I know I had the Steel move on there before, but this has been good.
My well-marinated battle technique did not stand up to your refined palate.
All right, I think this is we had made it like about this far before when we did this one. All right, 6th course, Estella's Pokemon. Once again, just being absolutely insanely overleveled for this is definitely helping because we cannot heal. All right, normally Fire would be what we'd go with here. But instead we're gonna go with Meteor Beam because Poppy is too low on health. It was just waiting to protect. There we go, we're just gonna Dazzling Gleam. Aegislash, Ghost Steel. Ghost Steel, Ghost Steel. Alright, we may as well send out the Ghost Slayer. There we go.
I'm so nervous being here with everyone watching that. I can't even taste a thing.
Maybe don't volunteer to battle then, lady.
Trying to build up courage.
Alright, Fabius Pokemon. Aerodactyl, flying rock type. What would be? I think is electric resistant to the rock. I don't know if flying is resistant to fight either. Well, Amaranth is out here. We could Stone Range, but oh, okay, that didn't work. Ugh. Alright, there we go, Zap Cannon. Yeah, no, it would be ground that would be resistant to electric. Alright, Starmie as well. Okay, we're Mega Evolving. Ooh, it might have an Ice type move though, which we've just made ourselves super effective against. Oh yeah, there he goes. Oh, but we managed to, oh, I was gonna say we almost managed to get it out before then. Frostlass. Alright, get the Ghost Slayer back out here. See, if we were lower level, these moves would be hitting way more harder and we wouldn't be able to get as many of these hits in for these guys as we would be. Now, luckily, we still have Orchid as the killer backup with Mega Drain. That's what carried us as far as we had gotten beforehand. All right, 8th course, Paula's Pokemon, was the fact that we had Mega Drain on Orchid. Right now, the Shell Bell is really helping with Iris. Otherwise, the rest of our guys are getting slowly whittled down. Okay, it's gonna be Arbok and potential for poison again. We're sending out Thistle. Roserade, hit him with the Mega Horn. Go, that's time for Gunk Shot. Perfect. Yeah, she had a lot of self-healing moves on her.
I can't believe I messed up like this. I feel as if I've been gutted like a fish. Like fish at a sushi restaurant.
The 9th course is the honor to present Maisie's Pokemon. We never even made it this far. I think, yeah, this would probably be as far as we'd ever be able to get. All right. That's once again 4 times effectiveness with the... Ooh, with lightning, but we don't, unfortunately, we don't have... Ooh. Okay, hold on, let's see if we can get a Zap Cannon out. Double KO. Alright, double KO, double KO. That's 1 Pokemon down though, unfortunately. Alright, triple axle, triple axle. Easy peasy. Alright, last fight. Yeah, once again, being double these guys' level is really helping.
Just one more win and you'll complete your full course. But can you stand the hunger pangs of needing more health?
I mean, so far we're holding on. The 10th course is an honor to present Kristoff's Pokemon. Alright, the last one. Once again, we still have Orchid in the wings if we need them. But so far, Iris with the Shell Bell has been going pretty strong. And Amaranth and Thistle are still good to go. Poppy can't, though, and obviously Dandelion is out of the running. But she fought well. She fought well. All right, Steel Flying, Steel Flying, Steel Flying, Steel Flying. What would be best here besides fire? Just hit him with ice, I guess. Oh shit. Slowly whittling it down with the rock move. Oh no. Or with the... Oh, shit. No, no. They're in the middle. Ah, not the rocks, dude. Not the rocks. Alright, Stone Edge, Stone Edge, Stone Edge. Iris, you did good, but the stupid rocks. The fact we kept on getting caught in there. This is where we would have wanted the, where we would have wanted Iris. Alright, if this is gonna be... We're gonna do this. Oh shit, no, it's the rock. Okay. Our time is nigh. Go, Orchid, you're our ace in the hole. Giga Drain.
Wow, Luau indeed. What a 3-star trainer. You're a genius of battle, a true bon vivant.
Vivant? Because we lived?
Incroyable. This is a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer.
All right, we did it. We had to come back after we were insanely high level, but we managed to get this. Perfect. That's all we needed. Job done. All right, let's get our usual items back on our Pokemon. Oh, good. They fully healed us up. All that for a TM. Wherever it is. Oh, there it is. The knockoff TM. Not even that great of a TM. Alright, let's see. So then we need... The leftovers didn't work out as well as I thought it did, but the shell bell did pretty alright. If we didn't get caught in that, in the stones, we would have been fine. Alright, so let's give charcoal back to Poppy. And let's give the Mega Evolution Stone back to Iris. Here we go. All right. Then let's see, let's save. And then let's go nighttime transition and earn one more ticket. Let's see. Back to the nice bench. I think it was it not over? Where was it again? Oh, right here. Or we could have found another nearby bench, but I might as well teleport to a bench that I know. There's benches scattered everywhere, but all right. Kill some time here. Hang out till nightfall. All right, let's check the map, see if any fancy distortions have popped up. That looks just like regular Persian evolution. Ooh, Leafeon. We're looking for one with a Pokemon that I'm like, I might catch, or like a psychic one, because we have that psychic shiny donut. All right, that's the one with the Zangoose again. Nope. Nothing fancy. In which case, let's go battle. Need to earn ourselves another ticket. That last one was the last of the side quests that we picked up. So we currently don't have any. We've cleared all of the side quests off the board. So this will technically be the last thing we have to get to, but I think more side quests actually might appear after this from what I've seen. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, okay, all right. This guy, Scyther, but he's like right there in front of us. Ain't nobody here, dude. You don't see shit. I'm behind a small potted plant. Okay. Scizor. 4 times weak to fire.
Oh man, I finally decided to evolve into Scizor, and for what?
Or more weakness to fire, my guy. Sky attack. Scrafty. Another sky attack. The dark fighting. Metacham. Another one with fighting typing. Lock on. All right, let me see. Let's do a little bit of healing on Poppy here. And then let's see. We need to find some goddamn ticket things to. Oh, there was one over there. Land hits with electric type moves. Eh. It's like, you don't see anything, my guy. This is quite the precarious rooftop to be on top of. All right, we're just gonna use this to hit our electric type move. Zap cannon. Same deal, just waiting for. Oh, that was future sight. Like, once again, very easy to just step the fuck out of. It just said land hits with electric moves. It didn't say be super effective and everything, so... It only gets us an extra 1,000 though, so... Yeah. How about a coffee? Yeah, sure. Heal our Pokemon. Thank you. Thanks, lady. Alright, let's go see what this ticket was here at the bottom. Alright, paralyze. Yeah, I remember seeing that one and being like, nope. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Where's your Pokemon, lady? Oh, Metagross is down here. Oh no, come back, Dandelion. No, where are you shooting from? Oh shit, Christ alive, dude. The freaking pathing in this game is absolute terrible. is not great. Hey Biz, hello, welcome. Luna Mouse is 9/10 game? What? Oh, that mouse game that you showed me before. It's the best Mario game that was released in the past 5 years. Have you been playing it? If so, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Hell yeah. Alright, none of these little bonus objectives are good. Okay, we need to land one more hit with electric moves, so we might as well. If we can get this to hit. Okay, good, we got it to hit. Yes, it's a banger. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Daz. Oh, shit. Of course it went underground just as it was about to die in in which case let's just meteor beam it. Destroyed. I recommend you to at least watch some gameplay of it, if not play it yourself. I mean, I could watch some gameplay of it, but from what I seen in the trailer, it's just very not up my alley. Like, the black and white look just immediately, like, I'm just like, no, it sucks all energy out of it for me. And I'm not a fan of the over cartoony style either, so those are two negatives. For me, at least. But I'm glad to people that do enjoy it. I could watch some gameplay of it, but... yeah. Does it have a good story? Alright, land hits with psychic moves. Land super effective moves, it doesn't matter what. Okay, if it's super effective moves, then... let's go for Iron Tail. Cartoon style, make it even more funny. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot gunshot doesn't affect this one. Whoops. It's like watching a noir detective comic, but it's a game that you play. Well, hell yeah, that sounds great for people that are fans of the noir genre. Hell yeah. Poisoning Pokemon isn't gonna work for us. Oh, this person's gonna give us their medal. Sure. I think that translates to more cash at the end of this. I'm not entirely sure. Never explicit what the medals do. All right. Alright, we don't have to sneak up on these guys. It's not needed. Alright, so that was a super effective move. Oh, the ice will be 4 times effective. Get back in there. There we go, easy peasy. Also, story is very cool. Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. We only have one Pokemon that knows a Psychic type move. And that is... Amaranth. Oh no, not close combat. Oh god. Alright, there we go. That was unfortunate with the stun. It's very cheesy, but that's the point, yeah. I mean, if it's going with like the old detective kind of like style, then yeah, sure. You need a little bit of cheese. A little bit of the cheesiness. Oops, I gotta act weak or folks would realize I'm international police. Or they get that by just oh shit, they saw us. By saying out loud, my guy. I think all I think we have to do is hit Psychic type moves, so I think we're okay. Cypher. Oh. And also because you're a lot of mouse and there's a lot of, you're a mouse and there's a lot of cheated jokes I see, but I'm Night Slash. There we go. Okay, we need to land one more hit with a Psychic type move to get this one. It's only 1,000 bonus points. So it's not really worth that much. Knock at opponents using Fairy type moves. Alright, we can do this. Oh my god, okay, just engage in battle. Just engage. Alright, let's work it out here. Fairy type move, go! Oh, we only need to do one time to knock out somebody, and that has 2,000? Need more cards like that. Paralyzed Pokemon, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, I think we moved to a new area, I think. Land hits with ghost type moves. We don't have any Pokemon that know ghost type moves. Oh, hold on, we got an elevator here. Alright, heal up Amaranth a bit, and then... go for Stone Edge for the 4 times effectiveness. All right, Stonehenge again. All right, what card is this? Melee knockout an unaware opponent. All right, we'll do that. And then, is there more? Okay, there's more people to fight along here. A melee knockout an unaware opponent. Okay, let's use Poppy. All right, we're good. Dino, use that dynamic punch. Dino is fun. It has great Mega Evolution in terms of the fairy typing. If we had gotten Audino earlier on in this game, I would have considered it. It's the same thing with like Drampaw and whatever have you like that. We just ran into a team that we liked early on, and then I was just like, well, this is good enough. All right, what tickets do we have here? Land super protective moves with ice. We can do that. Sneak up before an opponent spots you. All right. Okay, steel type. Oh my god, my guy, for real? Not considered hidden up there, apparently. Alright, well, at least we get that guy. But yeah, no sneaking up in that situation. Okay, here we go. Is like, is there a way back up to the roof? Good. Alright, and a Hippowdon. Who the fuck saw me? Dude, from across a rooftop? Are you serious? I was going to fight the other guy. I think Garbodor just lost by falling. Like, no, he just resent out the Garbodor. Okay. Apparently it saw me from across the rooftop and that was it. Let's do a little bit of healing. One of the bonus cards. What do you got, guy? Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Thanks, guy. Alright, boom shakalaka. Luckily, if each of these hits counts as using a super effective ice type move, this entire battle will get us it because ice will be good against the ground typing. And each of those different triple axle hits for 3 times and each hit counts. There we go. That should be enough to get us over. Nice. Alright, so this is the last ticket we needed. All right, let's see. Let's get over to the Pokemon Center here, and then we'll head out to Quasartico and see what this story is for getting to level 15. All right, let me see. Let's get out here and let me take a quick sip of water before we do this. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. We got that ticket in surprisingly fast enough order. Not even the nighttime transition here yet. Or the transition today. Alright. Let's do this. Who's our opponent? Urbane! Okay, alright, makes sense. Oh, okay, actual camera. Isn't the Infinite ZA Royale awesome? I mean, it's good for the city in terms of the story, but in terms of actually doing it, I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. Yeah, to see who would go with Floette of the tower, and I beat you, but you went anyway. Because you were just like, I gotta be there for Zygarde. Watch me win. Alright, Guy, glad you're fired up. Let's go. We're not going easy, though. I have to say, Urbane, for your rival here, they do change gender depending on what gender you have. If you pick the lady character, you get Urbane as your sort of rival, I suppose. But if you pick a guy character, you get Tawny. I think like they obviously they both have it's the same like hair color and stuff like that. But I do like Urbane's design slightly better. Tawny's hairstyle I don't like as much. Alright, so we got a Psychic type Pokemon to lead out with here. Let's hit him with the Dark move. Night Slash. Goodra. Time for the ice moves. Iris the Dragon Slayer. Iris has been poisoned though. Oh, I forgot to take Giga Drain off and put Frenzy Plant back on, but you know, whatever, that'll serve us. Manectric. Earth Power. Ooh, the Protect. Okay, Emboar. Whoa, didn't mean to leave working out that long. Our turn for Stone Edge. There we go. Oh, okay. Time to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Lumios and Mega Evolve.
Oh, okay.
Floette's part of Urbane's team now then, as opposed to AZ. I mean, they did Mega Evolve together to do the tower. Once again, the flower, the very specific, this is the Eternal Floette Mega Evolution. All right, what would we want to do then? Probably Thistle. Holy shit, Light of Ruin. All right, way to tank that like a champion, Thistle. There we go. You really are the strongest. Once again, as the fellow leaders of the ZA Royale, you're nothing to scoff at either, Urbane. I know I've told you already, but I'm glad we met. Me too, Urbane. Thanks for bringing me on to Team MZ. We were lost and without purpose, I guess. We had no idea what we were doing in the city. Wasn't told what we were doing in the city, so... To so quickly find purpose. Thank you. I couldn't have taken on the whole ZA Royale or protected Lumios if you hadn't been there. Same, Urbane. Mutual respect. You also wouldn't have been able to do that without you either. You know, we were doing the shit with Zygarde, but you were doing the shit over with Fload, so... Hell yeah. So this is our little bit of the extra story. Oh, that's for evolving... Swirlix.
Urbane.
Oh, hi, Emma.
Urbane, can I have a word?
Emma! Yeah, sure, must be pretty important if you're gonna find me. Oh my god, are we finally gonna get who Urbane's been looking for? Have you found them? The mum? Who was definitely not Jet? Sorry, give me a second here, okay?
It's finally happening.
Emma. You're sure? Alright. Why does it sound like I'm listening to a one-side phone conversation? Like, Urbane just like, I don't know how to whisper, but Emma's like,
I was whispering.
Luna, come on. We need to make a stop at Quasartico HQ. Of course we do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm. Oh, ho, ho. We're going now. What does this fall under? Is a main mission? Yes, it is. All right. Hold on. Let me get Frenzy Plant. It is nice having the heal with Giga Drain, but Frenzy Plant is just a big move. Get that back on Orchid. All right. Oh, and Floet is here.
Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking. Urbane, your jacket was triple checking because I did also double check, but this is crazy what I'm about to reveal. Urbane, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right?
Yeah.
Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place.
It was Jet? Okay, never mind. She's not the mom then. But maybe she was her mom's friend and that's why she wants to look after Urbane.
That jacket was a gift from me.
That's why she recognized the jacket. Say what? Maybe Vinny did the double take. Okay. What?
Urbane.
Okay, here comes the music, alright.
I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter.
Oh, okay, never mind. She's not the mum, she's the grandmom. Okay, put a couple more years on to Jet, my bad.
I'm pretty sure I'm your grandmother.
That's why we have very similar hair swoops. At least you and me, I'm not... Hold on, what does Tawny look like? She also has a hair swoop. Also the hair swoop. Tawny doesn't look too bad. You know what? I think she's fine. I think both looks are good. I still don't know. I liked her brain's design a little more though. Anyway,
your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not?
oh, the lore. I was hoping we would get. I was like, when are we gonna get Urbane's backstory? I was hoping it was gonna be for this because I'm like, this is the really only big thing we have remaining.
Yeah, she did. Because we didn't have that before in XY, and this is forward development, apparently. My mom. Your mother and I disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at her research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was tough. And I guess Dad wasn't present. The dad? At least isn't the case where the mom wasn't present, but always sometimes parent missing. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare. Or maybe getting support from Lysander.
Oh, okay.
It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices.
They had hologram devices? Guys, it's been too long since I played X and Y. It's been too long.
The very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc.
You know, maybe next time they come out with a Legends game like this, I'm going to be like, before the Legends game come out, I'm going to do a Nuzlocke or replay the whatever version of the thing that came from, because I'll catch more of these little Easter eggs and actually remember some of these details.
The very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times.
So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible.
Oh yeah.
But she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest.
Faraway region? Alola?
I see. And I suppose that is where she
died?
Yeah.
Died, apparently. Some faraway region. Are we gonna figure out who that was? Are we gonna, maybe when we do Pokemon Winds and Waves, it's gonna be like, yeah, there was a lady that was here, and she like had hologram tech, and then she fucking died.
I knew my mom had ties.
I love how they don't say she died, but they imply she died.
I knew my mom had ties to Lumiose, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. But of course, our family was not originally...
But of course, our family was not originally from Lumiose City.
That's why it was a struggle to find any leads.
Until I noticed that jacket.
Ripped up jacket, old jacket.
I couldn't be sure at first. It has certainly seen some hard days since I'd last seen it. And of course, you've added some flair of your own.
Has he?
That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment, it struck me. What if President Jet and Urbane are related to and searching for one another? What if these two searching for people cases are linked?
I was doing some amazing detective work in the background, Luna. You don't understand.
My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me?
She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller even after she left. Maybe especially after.
Yeah, focus on what you have in common. You could have found common ground.
If only I had been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner.
Please, don't be too hard on yourself. She'd be glad to know her message reached you at least.
Maybe this will be a situation where we go to that faraway region and it turns out she's not dead.
I must ask one thing of you, Urbane.
Because they didn't say she specifically died, so it's going to be like, and that's where she disappeared, maybe.
I bear responsibility for Quasartico Inc., choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president. The urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumio City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon.
So you're saying, like, as, you know, as a repentance for lying to the people, you're gonna step down? I mean, if the people want that, sure, I suppose, but if they don't, I mean, stick with it.
Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother.
Just give it to fucking Vinny.
Perhaps, if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes, someone who is already a leader in their own right.
Vinny.
Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying?
That it should be Vinny.
You want me to take your place leading Quasartico?
He's too young.
I don't know. I mean, I guess that'd be keeping things in the family, but we only just met.
And also, this seems way above Urbane's level. I'll be honest. Like, he's more street level than corporate level.
You know what? Sure, sure, I guess. I think Mom would want me to say no.
Okay, dude, he's leading Quasartico now, alright?
Hey, you get why I have to do this, right?
No, but I mean, if you think you can do it, then Godspeed, my dude. I mean, yeah, I get it. But Team MZ is whatever.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, you're the best.
Best of luck, my guy.
Hey, Floette.
Yes?
You were listening, right?
I'm always listening.
I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So, you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Luna keep Lumio safe.
Floette, yo, listen, lass, you can do whatever you want, man. You go wherever you need to go.
I like her. Very well.
Thanks, Floette. Here, make good use of this, Luna.
It's the Mega Stone. Alright, one of the variety of mysterious Megastones. Yes, Floetite.
Luna, I'm so sorry to break up your team this way.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is breaking up our fearless leader who brought all of us together, so, but, you know, that doesn't mean TMZ is down and out. It just means, you know, it's on hold and, like, the leadership the transitions to me, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm not the most senior member, but I'm the strongest. So, Floet's our new leader.
It's alright. Even if we're apart for a little while, always be Team MZ.
Yeah. Same loyalties. Honorary member.
I'll come say what I need to later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen?
It's like in I haven't watched a lot of One Piece, but it's like in One Piece. You know, some characters can't stay with the crew, but they're honorary Straw Hats, you know? Wait, you're not breaking the news in person?
I'll have an extra special croissant curry to make it up to you all, I promise. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumios the best place it can be.
Alright, hell yeah, my guy. as apparently a corporate leader guy, and I suppose everybody will love you because you help everybody out, but like, do you have any experience running a company? I guess, Vinny, good luck. You're he's gonna be like the regent leader, you know? All right. I guess if his mom, like, if he's like tech savvy or whatever, I mean, good luck, my guy. I trust in you to do what you can here to protect Lumios. Vinny, work it out for you. Yes, the new president of Quasartico. Wow. Oh, we got Floette. Huzzah. The light of ruin. And there we go. This was the Pokemon we were missing this entire time. Oh, excellent. Once again, the very cool flower. Wonder what she would look like as the final evolution, but locked in on her current stage. All right, let's give her Mega Stone to hold. Wait, where is her Mega Stone? Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect. All right. The question is how much yapping this game has. This game? I mean, there's been a lot of yapping in this game overall. All right. Okay. So yeah, because that was the last story thing, we've got a couple of extra side quests that have gone onto the board here, including this is the one. Okay, this is probably talking to Lido Naveen, and this other one was the one where we had to fight Karina, because apparently it didn't count until we did the whole thing. All right, so let's see what these side quests are about then. But yeah, so that was very important. they hid that behind grinding out 15 levels of the Infinite Royale. Oh, it's Lita. Okay, we're talking to Lita here then. Okay, all right.
Huh? Oh, Luna!
That was a serious sigh.
Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking some thoughts. Like about Anta. Isn't she impressive? She made her Rayquaza dream come true.
Come on, what's the matter?
Yeah, well...
Thinking about how you wanted your dream to come true as a dancer? Oh good, we sit down for coffee. With Starmie.
I guess I'm just feeling... behind.
Don't worry, Lita, there is no behind in life. You get where you need to go in time.
Remember what I told you about the friend I was rooming with when I first moved here? How she tried out for the talent agency and got in.
I vaguely remember that.
And there's my brother. Well, half-brother. We've got different moms.
Okay. That's one of the companions who was one of the friends and rivals in the XY original game. What about him?
Well, I've never met him or talked to him.
Oh, okay.
But his name's Tierno.
Okay, there we go. Tierno mentioned.
And he's a successful dancer.
Oh, he became a successful dancer. Hell yeah.
All these people in my orbit, I've never met him though, are achieving their dreams, and like, how come I'm not?
Like I said, your own pace. You get there when you get there. No worries. This is the way of life. It's never too late. And you'll get there when it's right for you. Just gotta keep putting the effort in, you know?
It's okay, you're doing great. Thanks for saying that, but also, like, you're a pretty great trainer, Luna. You're also amazing. Confidence comes more naturally when you're already doing well, you know?
Listen, Lita, it wouldn't matter if my character was doing great or not. We are a go with the flow. We would just be like, wow, we're doing like, you know, like having a great time wherever we go. Just being like, sure, this might as well happen. We'll go along with it. Hell yeah. Great time.
Lita, you need not fear. Have confidence in yourself, says Starmie.
But maybe.
You can have that kind of confidence too.
Just do me a favor and battle with me, Luna.
Okay. We never say no to battle.
I think a good battle would help me feel more sure of myself.
Lita's Lament. All right, very well. Battling time it is.
I'll be at my practice spot. See you there.
I remember it was an arena somewhere. There, apparently. All right. Meow. We're going a little bit over here. How long we usually go, but hold on, I'm completely lost. Hold on. Too many back alleys. I do wanna finish this out today. Get to these last little things. I didn't realize there would be more side quests. I put on the board. I looked up because I was just like, I might as well look up how to get the stone. I'm just like, how come we can't activate the quest? And it's like, oh, it's because we have to do level 15 of the Z Royale. Okay. All right, let's do this. Ready to battle? Let's do it.
Okay, here goes.
Alright, I knew she probably have water type, so probably not best to lead with Poppy. Solar Beam. Got a lot of hits in though before we managed to do a move. Okay, Vanilluxe. Fighting type move. Let's go with Dynamic Punch. Go Iris. Big Impact. Alright, let's do Stone Edge and target the flying typing. Oh, gonna hit us with a Blizzard, eh? Frenzy Plant. Alright, ooh, the dragon typing. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Okay, hold on. Okay, we can use Dazzling Gleam. And Zap Cannon. Dude, you got a Tatsugiri on our team now. My goodness.
Here goes, Starmie. Shine like the star you are.
Alright, there's a Mega Starmie. Our turn. Quick heal. Zap Cannon. Oh, I knew they were gonna have the Blizzard. Okay, no. We didn't need that quick heal. It was a safety heal.
Thanks, Starmie. At least we showed up some of our best moves.
Hell yeah, dude. Got the Tatsugiri on the team now after the DLC, I suppose. Karina!
Lita! That ruled! Karina, how long have you been there? Since right about when you started your battle started. I was walking by and I was like, oh my god, Mega Evolution battle. Why were you two battling anyway? I've been feeling stressed lately. I thought a good battle with Luna might help me get my groove back. You know what I think, Lita? You're amazing. Huh? You're part of Team MZ, the crew that saved all the Lumios. If you can hang with someone as crazy strong as Luna, you must be amazing.
Just by proximity. Nod, that's right. By proximity of being close to us, you're just that amazing. But also, Lita, yeah, I consider you amazing too.
Plus, you got something that's all your own. You're dancing. You and Starmie move like you share one mind. Wow, Karina. That means a lot.
Yeah, you got a strong team, my lass.
That stress you're talking about, Lita, reminds me when I first took up the mantle of Mega Evolution successor. I had to learn so much about Mega Evolution. There's still so much I don't know. And eventually there will be another successor, so I have to figure out what to pass on to them. But I decided to focus on what I know for sure. What I know for sure I can do. That's helped me keep moving forward. It's like I have my doubts, but I'm gonna have to do more shit, but you know, I just gotta do what you know. One step at a time. That's helpful to hear. Thank you, Karina. You too, Luna. You're a good friend. Thank you.
Thank you too, Lita. Hell yeah. MZ fist bump, let's go. These were like epilogues with each of the characters.
Gotta get help. Now I can go back to worrying about my own problem. What problem's that? Mega Evolution is even more mysterious to me now than when I first started. I wish someone would just tell me its deal.
So much Mega Evolution, so little time. Alright, let's see. Let's heal the Pokemon Center and then to the hotel we go for the last couple of the other side quests. One will be Naveen. And then, oh good, we got healed up. Never mind, we're okay. And the other will be Karina. Oh, never mind. Her Bane is here as well. All right, okay. All right, actually, hold on. Let's run this ad real quick before we continue this because we are getting close to time to run an ad. So just to make sure it doesn't go, we're gonna run this ad. I'm also gonna take a quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, let's see. Let's wait for this ad to be done with, too. All right, there we go. Ad should be done with. Let's talk to Naveen.
Drat. Hold on. Drat, did I leave it back at home? Luna. Would you mind if I asked you for a favor?
Yeah?
On second thought, Ansha may be just the person I need. Ansha, I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something.
Hoopa.
I'm afraid not.
He can't?
Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service.
Oh my goodness, Ancha. How very responsible of you. The integrity.
But don't you sometimes...
I asked Tuba to help bring my luggage here from Matisme because it would have caused a stir if I'd been seen lugging it through Lumios myself. It was a necessity. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them.
Dang it, that you've taught your child well, apparently.
I suppose you have a point. I've relied a great deal on Luna and the others. But sometimes I have to take matters into my own hands. Help psych me up for it with a battle, Luna. An all-out one.
Oh, okay. Naveen, you're not usually one to request a battle, but okie dokie, Naveen's newfound determination.
I'll be outside when you're ready.
Okay. Hope and I will come watch. I'd love to see what it's like when Naveen gets serious.
Hell yeah, I want to see this battle. Fight, kids, go. Alright, we're fighting Naveen next. With his Scrafty, his partner.
Let's do this. Let's do this for real, Luna.
Alright, you're on. This is where we fought Naveen before. Or the first time we fought Naveen. It's the same as the first time we fought Lita, where they went back to the same spot. Alright.
It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumios.
The top of the Royale. Operate perfect. We have Poppy up first. That'll work out fine against the Ariados. See if the Steel Wing... Okay, I was gonna say, let's see if the Steel Wing will finish off, but... We'll go with the Sky Attack. Well done, Poppy. Sableye. That missed. Earth Power, Earth Power. Just because it's a shorter wind-up move. Oh, he's got a base Toxicity. A DLC Pokemon added to his team. Alright, in which case, stick with Earth Power. Oh, works for his vibe, I suppose. Crocodile. Alright, fighting type move. Oh my god, get out of the sand pit. Triple Axel. No, Iris. Hit it with the Mega Horn. Just guess the super Stanfield chipped it down. Alright, Aegislash. Ghost Killer, Ghost Killer. Alright, Scrafty. Fighting Dark type.
You've always helped me out, Scrafty. This time, I'll help you shine.
Alright, let's see. Okay, against a fighting dark type, the fairy type move would be 4 times effective. So let's just do this. Because Orchid is already low. Actually... we already saw it. Let's let Orchid give some time to shine. She got the fairy typing. Holy shit, no, the one shot, dude. My bad, dude. Dude, letting Scrafty shine for sure. Holy crap. I think it's because he's used a bunch of power-up moves, hasn't he? Yeah, it's because of all the power-up punches he's been using. Dude, holy shit. What move did he use on us? Let me see. What is it? What is his Iron Tail, perhaps? Crunch? No, it's probably Ice Punch. He knows Ice Punch. Yeah, it was probably Ice Punch is the one that got it. Well fought, Naveen.
You're a force to be reckoned with, as ever.
But man, holy shit, Naveen, that improvement. My goodness. The Ice Punch to go for us when we were going to have the fairy typing advantage was... That was a good one. We were running low on Pokemon there at the end, and the power-up punches kept on empowering him, so the longer we hesitated and delayed, the more he got empowered. And that's when shit slowly goes down a slippery slope with Pokemon. If you let them do their setup. That's how we lost a Pokemon and nearly had an entire team wipe against Quaquaval in Scarlet and Violet. Because it just kept on outspeeding everything and just absolutely completely destroying us. Alright, Naveen.
Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle.
It was a tough battle indeed.
You're both...
Hold on.
You're both very strong indeed. But, for all your strength, Naveen, you seemed reluctant to go back home. May I ask why?
His family doesn't support him being a fashion designer.
As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I would really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Hensha. That must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother.
Nah, man, each family's different, man.
If seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's all right not to see her.
Dude, answer, you are wise beyond your years. Exactly, man.
What? I mean, I just... wouldn't have expected you to say something like that.
You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing.
Ansha, tell it like it is.
Spend that time bettering yourself instead.
My goodness. Diantha, you've taught your child well. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you're not gonna, if the grandma won't ever meet you where you're at and support you for what you want to do, then just, you know, like, her loss, you know?
If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful. But if not, you can still be proud.
Exactly. This is what I've been trying to tell you, Naveen. Believe in yourself.
You agree with Ansha, don't you, Scrafty? Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister.
Oh, hell yeah. You can find common ground then. Or at the very least, you can... At least there's that.
I'd gladly help. Perhaps I could make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring.
Maybe, maybe not. Once again, her loss. Naveen's great.
I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind.
Or maybe she'll finally have a little bit of mellow out and eventually realize that she'll lose you if she doesn't change.
It'd be nice not having to feel so resentful towards her. Battling you brought me some new confidence, Luna.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand, for my sister's sake, and for all my friends.
Hell yeah, my guy. All right, there we go. And your partner agrees. All right, good to heal up the team. We keep going. We got a couple more of these, and then we'll be good. Urbane, what do you have to say? Our little epilogue with each of the team members.
Hey, I was tidying up AZ's room and found something interesting.
AZ had a room?
It's called a prison bottle.
Oh, is this for Hoopa?
Oh no, that's for me.
What's wrong, Hoopa? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened you?
They don't understand, man. My lore is that I was, Hoopa Unbound, and I was, I don't know, like doing whatever the fuck I wanted. And then I became sealed, and now I'm forced to take this cutesy little form. And also my typing changed. I think. Hoopa, the typing of the typing of Hoopa. Yeah, Hoopa Confined is Psychic Ghost, and then Hoopa Unbound is Psychic Dark. So change from the Ghost and the Dark typing. Oh, it's completely gold, and it's for its shiny. Look at this shit. Wow. Anyway, and then there's Hoopa Unbound. All right.
I wonder what could be the matter.
Oh, it's Corbeau.
Hey, emergency! This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarre energy pouring out of it. Doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution. But still, whatever's at the center of all that power makes my hair stand on end.
The center?
There's something... sorry, hold on, wrong voice. There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest. And it looks like Hoopa. So yeah, you'd better get on this. Get surveying.
Okay, so we're gonna use the prison bottle to seal this Hoopa, this other Hoopa that's in distortion.
What in the world is going on?
Excuse me? Urbane? Luna? I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related somehow to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa.
Yeah. It's my long-lost evil twin brother.
Yeah, I bet it is. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Ansha. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case. And my gut is right about a fifth of the time. So, just in case.
Alright, yes, quite. A bottle believed to have been used to seal away a power of a certain Pokemon long, long ago.
Perhaps you should go... perhaps you should get your gut checked.
I'd say you better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully that can help put Hoopa at ease too.
Alright, the Jin Unbound. Alright, where is this? Okay, first of all, though, we gotta go fight, Karina. My goodness.
Hey, Luna! Can I ask you a favor? One Pokemon trainer or another?
Anytime.
Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I wanted to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle. One-on-one. Lucario on Lucario. No holds barred.
Okay. The ultra hardcore Lucario showdown.
Talk to me when you've got when all you've got on your team is a single Lucario ready for an explosive battle.
All right, time to do it. Let's go with the Lucario that we were given by AZ, who was given it from Karina. So originally Karina's Lucario, just like it happened in X and Y when we got the Lucario to Mega Evolve. Initially it was, I believe, Karina's Lucario who took a shine to us. Alright. Up, and that's the daytime transition. Let's check to see if there's any distortion on the board here. Just real quick. If there's anyone we want to use our the shining donut on. Up, a side mission detected. Oh, that's another one. That's gotta be for one of the new Mega Evolutions. That's a lowland Persian. Alright, nope. Alright, let's fight Karina. At last. Looks like we're both ready. Let's get this battle going. You bet, I suppose. Hopefully level 50 Lucario will be enough, but... Ready, Lucario. Will it be enough? Maybe I should double checked and done these levels. Let's give it all we've got. She's very high energy. Alright, that's the Lucario Z. Our time. Traditional Lucario evolution. Psychic. Okay, I knew it was gonna detect. Whoa! Okay, we just got absolutely fucking crushed, dude. What level is Karina's one? Karina's Lucario. You lost the battle, train up your Pokemon, try again. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me see. Her Lucario is indeed level 100. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, wait. Is her Lucario level 100? No, our Lucario. They recommend our Lucario be level 100, but what is her Lucario? Hold on. Okay, I found it. Okay, it's level 100. Okay. In which case, time to... No wonder we got our asses beat nearly instantly. Alright, hold on. do 10. And another 10. Alright, hold on. Let's try 5. 93. Okay, we're getting there. All right, 98. Hold on, we're also gonna pick a name real quick to name them. Let me see. Let's go on some of these names I've already used. Whatever. You know what? We're gonna go with... You know what? We're gonna call him Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane. He practically wolf looking. We're gonna go for it. All right. Because he will be the Wolfsbane. All right, then let's use one of the large ones, and that should be... Oh, not quite enough. Ta-da! All right, now we go. There we go. Level 100. Being of the appropriate level now, that will certainly help. And then the final step. The name. You can change this Pokemon's nickname only once, so choose wisely. Never mind. You know, it's I'm not that committed. Okay, let's go. Blue Saurus. Once again, we do have a naming scheme of flowers, so random names shot out will not be taken. Alright, here we go. We're starting with Mega Evolution. Our turn. Alright, it's waiting to protect. Oh shit. Okay, good. It was stunned afterwards. Lucario v Lucario, barely. Alack! Alay, I've been defeated! Very close. Dude, I didn't have the Protect, but it went through most of the Protect, man, but we did it. If we didn't have the Protect, oh boy. We would have gone one shot. An explosive battle! I can tell about Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble putting this Mega Stone to good use. Alright, Lucario Knight Z, there we go. As long as Pokemon and trainers show each other kindness, give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Hell yeah, well spoken, Kriya. Such is the way of the world of Pokemon. Thanks, Luna. That's great. Hell yeah. Well, you brought back a good memory, too. A match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. Oh, from the X and Y story. Lucario versus Lucario. I'm really glad I claimed Limios and got to meet you and the rest of the team. Let's battle again sometime. Lucario would love a rematch, too. Alright, even though it said we can only rename them once, we're gonna go for it regardless. You know what? After such a performance... we must. Wolfsbane. All right. Let's get our usual team back on here, and then we just have, apparently, Fighting Hoopa Unbound. Apparently, Fighting Hoopa Unbound. Do we need a donut for it? Hold on, we're gonna figure it out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right, we also have this rift that just appeared here as well. Okay, hold on. Is that our, that's not our side mission one, is it? Hold on. Oh. Guys, it is. I was like, man, where did this coin come from? It is the side mission. Okay, in which case, we'll just go quickly make a 5-star donut. Alright, we have a lot of this one. And berry. So actually, no, actually we have more charty. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, let's continue, my bad. I didn't mean to press B that many times. Ancha. Yeah, we have way more of these. So let's do these two. Kebia, another charty. Pasho. Okay, that doesn't quite get us to 5-star. Okay, hold on. We have a lot of these ones. Okay, that gets us already pretty far. And this keeps the sour flavor. Alright, we'll just do this. Here we go. Make the donut. Alright, there we go, with a little orange piece on it. Alright. Let me see. Do we have another Lucario, I wonder? We don't, but I think I'm gonna move... Let's move this guy over. And let's put him in the new Megas category. And, well, I mean, he did win that battle with the regular Mega Stone, so you know what? We'll leave it. We'll leave him where he is. Even though the second, the Mega Evolution Z is pretty awesome. All right. Let's see, let's get out to that distortion then. Let's get out there. I think, let me check. Oh, yeah, we have completed the Mega Evolution Dex as well. All we were waiting for was the Mega Floette. And then, there we go, Mega Lucario Z. And that's the Mega Evolution Dex. They give it like a fishtail. It feels way more water vibes. It is come up as complete for the original ones, but there's these two more that are part of the DLCs. We have to catch the Latios and Latias, but that would be part of the special survey thing. But the main one is complete, and that's all we needed. That's all we needed. All right, let's go over here then. And then let's go catch Hoopa. If we can get into this area. My god, where is it? Where is access? Is this... We have to get up? I think we have to... I think it's enclosed. In which case, we're gonna have to find a way up the building. Probably from here, then. Hold on. All right, yep, this a ways, this a ways. Oh, okay, the ladder. right, here we are. Also, hold on, a shit ton of mega crystals. So maybe do want to eventually go back and get the remainder of those TMs from the vendor guy. Not today, but probably later. We might as well, whenever we see mega crystals, pick them up. There's one vendor. Would you happen to know of a man called Mr. Bonding? That's probably an NPC from X and Y, dude. He's in this person in the middle of nowhere. Anyway, let's do this. Ballistic Roselli Jam Donut. Actually, hold on. Let's save first. Let's save first, just in case. Alright, now we can go. Yep, there he is, Hoopa Unbound. Once again, this is the Dark Psychic. In which case, 4 times effective will be bug typing, so let's do this. Hello, my guy. Hoopa Unbound. There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ansha's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. Watch out! That was, for how big that dialogue was, that was a very low power yell. I was expecting controller rumbles or something. Alright. Mega Evolution.
Oh my goodness, that looked crazy.
Holy shit! Okay, okay, good job, good job, good job. Thistle survived with 2 HP and managed to get most of the— oh my god, most of the damage done. Okay, 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 okay. You just gotta go in enough to get a hit in. Okay, we're good. Now do we use the prison bottle? Oh, did you just defeat that hyperspace version of Hoopa? All thanks to Thistle and the 4 times effectiveness of bug type. Quick, use the prison bottle, now! Okay, okay, okay. Binding time. God, we took our sweet ass time. Don't even have time to animate the object. Hold it slightly off screen. And there we go. Now he's just a little guy. Now that's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Hoopa seems to want to go with you. All right, my guy, get on in. You decide to take Hoopa along. Why not, my guy, join the legends? I was waiting to see someone who could feed me and know it. You're pretty amazing. And now, look, 2 Hoopas. Brother.
Hehe, it's me, long lost brother.
I did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle, while you were out investigating. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power, so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa you battled in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's what it looked before its powers were sealed away. And now it's just a little guy.
Apparently, my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined, which also gives it the ghost typing.
The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hoopa's powers, it can unseal them too. You can use it to change Hoopa's Confined and Hoopa Unbound, you know, wherever you want. Though Anxious Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon.
Nah, man, I ain't about that life anymore. I'm only about donuts. I found the true purpose in life.
That's right. Please don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hoopa. still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before.
There we go. And we also get our own little Hoopa, our own little guy. There we go. With the last of them. All right. Probably put, there we go. Actually, Darkrai was the first one to be caught in this order. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Probably like this, and then we can have Kyogre and Groudon and Rayquaza all be in the same line. And then Meltan and Melmetal, and then the bunch of the little guys. And then the little guys, there we go. Alright. So I think that was the last that we had to do. The last of everything. We've cleared all the side quests off the map. We've done every quest, did even the bonus little things. Found out that apparently we had to fight Zeraora. Found out that apparently a surprise Zeraora fight by talking to some random kid and trading him Canary bread. My god. I found that when I was like, what kind of special donuts? Like, what do the 5-star level donuts look like? And I'm just like, oh, there's another special donut you can make it for Zeraora. How do you get that? And then that's how we found it. Absolute crazy that there's not a side quest that points it out that you had that way. So, I mean, who knows what other little things we might have missed. But otherwise, yeah, I'll probably find in my own time, I'll find something to use that psychic donut on. The sparkling donut, but we did end up catching a lot of fine shinies last time along the way, so you know, we'll see if we get anything else good, because we have gone kind of over. We'll give it one. Well, actually no, well, I think we'll be fine. Go find another time. But yeah, I think this will be the last official Pokemon Legends ZA stream. We've cleaned up, I think, everything. Gotten all I really wanted. Like I said, I'm not completing the DLC Pokedex, but once again, big round to our team. Poppy. Ever true, ever strong. Proves that you don't need Mega Evolution to be a badass. Amaranth, who joined us as part of the story. Our first rogue Mega Evolution battle. And a fine friend along the way. Thistle. We don't use you as much as we should, but for one of the very cool new Mega Evolutions that was part of this game. Absolute badass. Dandelion. I do like, I never had a Mega Evolving Ampharos, and I know we were gifted a shiny Mary, but I do like the original yellow. Majestic, beautiful, powerful. Should have given her Focus Blast long ago because it's been working out great for us. Iris. Very versatile, very strong. The fighting type has come in clutch. The ice type move, Dragon Slayer, Destroyer of Dragons, has been amazing for us. And then, of course, our partner, Orchid, our true champion along the way. Beautiful, powerful. Very happy with my starter selection. Would not have chosen anything otherwise. And yeah, I've loved the Pokemon Legends EA game. I think it's been great. I've like I said, I've loved each of the Legends games. I look forward to whatever Legends game they might come up with next. And yeah. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day, night, whatever time zone. We'll look forward to more Pokemon adventures eventually. I don't know if they'll, like, they didn't have, I don't think they had any DLC for Legend Arceus, so it was kind of surprising they came up with this DLC sort of thing in the first place. But if we do another one, I don't know, maybe we'll end up checking it out. But, you know, I wasn't expecting there to be DLC this game would begin with, but they were just like, yeah, near day one DLC. My goodness. But it's been a grand time. There will be more Pokemon adventures eventually, like I said, if there's no other little game in between this and, you know, the next generation, which will be Pokemon on Winds and Waves. We're definitely going to be playing that one. We're definitely going to be playing that one. And yeah. Take care, everybody, and see y'all next time.